Apu.
What?
I accidentally set all these tokens to the map layer.
Oh no!
Wah, wah.
Don't you hate it when you do that? I have done that a lot, actually, and it's super annoying.
Let's see. The party where last left off. Ah, yes. The druids are in retreat after your new companion, Leela Lucifer. Yeah. Leela Lucifera
Lilu.
used powerful water magics.
She's a wizard.
What would you all like to do now, as you are attempting to also retreat?
Retreat.
Run away! Run away!
Run away!
Yes, you all turn tail.
Snake Lady scared off all the druids because we made a very powerful friend. And yeah, we're gonna go away.
I mean, Devin was squaring up to fight last I remember.
Slayer, real quick. For Bruno, are you adding Dex mod to armor class?
Yes.
Okay. So that'll put him up to 16.
Woo! Bruno becoming a little more tanky.
He's a good boy.
Okay. And then for the sword, you can go ahead and close that. Scroll down.
You can be earmarked.
All right. So you spend the next day or so attempting to put some distance behind the two of you. However, by the second day, you haven't made terribly much progress as the rain is just unrelenting. And you all settle down for the night in the uppermost branches of the trees, which are still relatively dry. Or at least drier than the waist-deep water below. As you are all sitting, as you are all getting ready to settle down for the night, you see, just as always, the rain suddenly lets up, and you can presume that it will. You presume that it will remain this way for the next 8 hours.
We know when the druids are sleeping.
Did the party discuss that is what they believe is going on? I do not remember.
I don't know. But also, given I do not speak a language the party understands, I cannot convey the information even if I did know it.
No, the new Snake Lady.
Yeah, we
will
talked
Snake
speak.
Lady. Snake Lady understands.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I could tell her.
And she does understand some Miowne Common.
But also, Devin is not super turbo aware of what is going on politically, so he doesn't know that this information may or may not be relevant. For all he knows, this is normal. But I mean, the weather is obviously magical in nature, but maybe the druids do this every year.
You watch as Bruno suddenly goes bow, 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 and then seems to just flick the hilt of his blade out as suddenly a squirrel falls dead.
Okay, so apparently that button doesn't work.
He's such a good
Who'd
boy.
have thought the 2 GM button in the NPC button doesn't work? It's fine. I toggled it. It's fine. The
She
squirrel's
tried.
dead.
She
See you
tried.
later. I really
Or
did.
right now, we
She
don't.
just told me no. I'm so sad. I really did. I pushed the button.
Just-
You didn't quite put that in right. The 1d8
Is
should
it
also
okay.
include his strength damage.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, does Bruno have a pretty good strength score, I wonder?
Yes, he has a +3, I believe.
Damn.
Sorry, your note.
Also,
So-
the d20 is
okay,
not
okay.
applying his proficiency or his strength. It's just applying the +1 from the blade.
Just add +3. 1d8 +3.
Oh, gotcha. So like that.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm doing it again.
See our button that I
Mhm.
toggled?
Yes, and Lilu Saphira is
Put me on blast.
kind of just looking looking down at all of you as you all begin settling down to rest. She's also staring back at her, though she's staring at her tail, slowly licking her lips.
Oh my
No,
god.
Not
Wait.
this
Friend.
one.
No, eat friend.
Well, no, we should probably explain that we ran into a giant snake and there's some. This is relevant, actually.
Well, I ran into the giant snake. I fished her out of the
No,
floods.
we also ran into a giant snake, but this.
You know, there was the
Oh,
giant
yeah,
snake that
yeah.
was that was trying to eat chi.
They're trying to eat chi.
Alexandria
Meanwhile-
doesn't know that yet.
Meanwhile,
I'm learning about this for the
little
first
did
time.
little did the snake know Chi was planning to eat it.
Yeah.
From the inside out? Seems
Probably.
The strength she would have.
Mm.
alright. Let's see. What was the snake lady's name again?
Hold on.
It was somewhere.
Let's go past all these meat.
I'm sorry, what are you asking?
The snake lady's name. I think I've almost
Lilu Saphira?
found it. Lilu Saphira, yes.
Did you find it?
Okay. Oh, no, that's the memes, not general. Anyways, if you look in memes, you'll see her name.
It's okay.
Lilu,
Thank you.
lilu, lilu.
She is Snake Lady.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, she looks at the lady, then pulls out the sparkly hedgehog, and cuddling it, calls up to go to sleep.
Adorable. Right here, though?
You're all up in a tree.
Oh, okay. The tree's a good place.
Volume settings are being
Oh, did
very
I tell
pres-
you guys I met Lawrence DeFleur's daughter?
Who?
DeFleur, the very eccentric tailor. I met his daughter
No, you didn't.
at the Coliseum. I met her.
That was a while
Oh
ago.
my.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Is she
That's-
just as
No, she's normal. She is a quite normal, lovely individual.
that's pretty. I'm surprised, honestly. Did she know her father's rap record?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. She's aware. She's also very disappointed.
Okay, well, That's fair. So long as it, you know. He does a great job as a tailor.
He does a job as a tailor.
I think he did pretty good because he did my hood. It looks great. We should probably figure out how to communicate that we're staying in the trees for the night. I have not made much. What's the word I'm looking for? Not literary.
Headway?
That's if I was reading. Yeah, well, yeah, but like with language and speech. I haven't made headway with the language between me and our new friend here.
She, however, will open an eye and look over at you, Alexandria. The creepy man has
She?
a daughter?
Somehow, maybe he wasn't always creepy. Maybe something happened. Maybe it's a trauma response.
He saw
Maybe
the
it's the
I
criminal
don't
curse
think it
records.
occurred.
I don't know. Maybe it's a panty curse. Gee, did you say you saw his criminal records?
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna
How
ask.
extensive is his criminal records?
As a member of the Wolf Pack, Chi is allowed access to classified documents. Also, Mila May wanted him arrested.
Something
That's
you
fair.
never did do.
Well, we didn't want to arrest him.
We
We just wanted
couldn't!
a writ
We
of
couldn't!
restraint. No,
I was
no. I
going
wanted a
to.
writ of restraint.
A what?
Whatever it was in our notes. The restraining order.
No, you had wanted to create the forced ever writ of restraint.
Yeah, we never got around to doing that though.
That's something we should probably do at some point.
If we go back, maybe, if we have time.
On the back burner.
Keep it on the back burner.
He's currently not allowed in any of the other holds,
Why are you making so much sound?
and he has like a lot of charges. Like too many charges for Chi to weed through during lunch.
Oh God.
And we all know that she has a very
That's
large
a lot.
lunch.
I was gonna say, yeah, her lunch takes a bit.
Yeah,
I mean, she eats it quickly.
that's about what we expected, I think, though.
Say, you see all that water down there? Yes. That's how long.
I'm sorry, dude. I don't understand German.
Leo Sophia looks over at Alexandria. Says the water is long.
Yeah, water is long. Okay. Lulu, I don't think we ever really talked about it. Where are you from? Yeah, I fished you. I basically fished you out of the floodwaters, right?
Understand you?
And I tried to
She
ask
nods.
you like
Fish
where
are
your
in
home
water.
is. Yeah, I tried to ask you where home is, where you home is.
Yes, you
Yeah, thanks for
destination
simplifying
home.
it.
She makes little. She puts her hands over her head like you had done before.
Adorable.
Yes, for me, home destination.
Yes, destination you home.
Yes, but you live in forest.
She tilts her head a bit. Forest is live, yes.
You have home.
She points to the map again. Yes, you destination.
Is she taking us to her home?
That'd be mighty convenient.
Well, yeah, unless she lives, in the
She could.
ground like a snake.
Maybe. I don't know how Naga live.
Well, I don't know. Do I look like I know?
Uh,
We're in a tree.
I don't know. You have a thing for trees and nature.
Yeah, okay. Closer.
But okay, you spend the rest of the evening attempting to
Just wanna sleep.
communicate with broken language.
We're getting there. We're making progress. Could I make a intelligence check to try to start understanding her language more?
Please roll me 3D100s.
Poo.
You should also do it with I keep wanting it's Davin. From my brain keeps trying to say Gavin and I'm like that's not right.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
wow.
Okay.
It's gonna be
Holy shit!
interesting.
Yes, you have progressed from broken words to beginner speaker of her language, and actually no, those are both 90s.
From Broken what?
You're like
Sorry.
you're like one semester ahead of beginner. Congratulations! Thanks to the forked tiefling tongue, you have gained partial
Sorry,
ability
I
to
can't hear
speak
anything
snake.
right now.
You can now partially speak parcel tongue.
I'm trying to
You
get it
can't.
to fucking connect to my AirPods, but it's being weird. Hold on.
Hello, Soul. Can you hear me?
I'm not sure
Yeah.
if he can. Sorry, his headset's having
I
issues.
cannot hear right now.
Oh, shit.
Ah.
Okay, try now.
Soul has
You know.
gained partial proficiency in parcel tongue.
I can hear now. Thank God.
Woo!
Yes, I had lowered the DC slightly for you, as you also have a forked tongue, making it easier, and you rolled extremely well.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm impressed with that roll. On 3D100s, all above 75. Yeah.
So yes, you think for a minute, you look over your notes, would you like to try and ask your question again?
Yes. In my little bit of parcel tongue that I'm able to speak now, where is your home?
You ask her that, and she tilts her head. She seems to be pondering the question for a while. Is not a simple quandary. I am one who wanders.
Nomad.
I do not stay in one home for long.
Okay. Are you a druid?
She tilts her head again, clearly in thought.
Or do the druids just have a respect of you?
Is not she says some things, but they are more complex and you don't quite understand them. Is before she says is not so simple.
Okay. Uh, no more questions.
She nods. Uh as you all call up in the branches, is anyone going to set a watch?
Sure, I'll take watch.
Okay. You take the Force Watch. Nothing much happens. You see what you think to be something swimming down in the water, but you're not quite sure.
Let me do a quick perception on that. Dirty 20.
You see 3 goblins riding on the back of an albino alligator through the swamp marshes.
No one's ever gonna believe that I saw that.
Nope.
Just gonna keep that to myself.
Look at how Pyre is gonna feel telling you guys about her adventures.
And that is
Oh, she's gonna look like it though. Like,
and
back
that
a pirate
is
captain.
all you see. Are you going to wake up one of your companions for the next watch?
Yes, I will have Chi do the next watch.
Something
Okay. Give me a check to attempt to wake Chi. You may make whatever check you think would work best. There are a million ways to try and wake someone from slumber.
You know, I feel like this has. I'm gonna do a survival because I feel like my well-being is potentially at stake here.
Okay.
Good
That has
choice.
interesting
And
implications.
another dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, no. You managed to wake Chi up. You kind of just like, for whatever reason, you think it'd be a good idea to like tickle her nose, and you managed to pull your fingers back just as her jaw snapped shut where they were. You felt the skin of her teeth against your nails.
Oh no.
Hey, Chi, it's your watch.
She sits up. She's awake. Huh? Where's the
Your watch.
heffalump? Chocolate drizzled fondue heffalump.
Only in your dreams, I'm afraid. Maybe one day we'll find one.
She sighs.
Oh, poor girl.
But she slowly stretches, takes the hedgehog, puts it back into her lap. As she is now just kind of. You think she's gone back to sleep, but you actually tell she has one eye ever so slightly open as she's keeping watch as a cat.
Okay. I will sit back on my branch and I will. Did everyone else tie themselves down? Lily Bear and this Davin
You have
guy.
like some mesh hammocks.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to tie yourselves down.
I mean, the mesh hammocks will work. I just wanted to make sure no one was gonna fucking roll out of a tree.
Well, okay. So, yes.
I mean,
And then
okay.
you go to sleep. You are later shaken awake. All of
What?
you are actually being rapidly shaken awake, like physically jostled side to side.
Oh no. Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
what?
As you open up, you realize it is the tree itself that is jostling.
Well, that's not good. Hold on to the tree.
Can I
And
roll a
as you
nature
look,
check on that?
you see something rising above the tree lines, each lumbering motion causing your whole tree to shake. You watch, you see a pair of druids standing on the back of what looks like a green hill that's just rising above the tree line. Until eventually you realize that's no hill. And as you realize this in horror, you see another druid raise his staff as the figure grows even larger.
Oh my god.
Oh dear God, that's a big boy.
We gotta go.
Squeeze me?
Is
Is that a platypus?
No, it's a fucking. I forget the name of it. It's just a. It's a big turtle.
Big turtle.
Pary the platypus.
Bear.
A
If I
platypus?
could, I'd draw a little hat on him.
A platypus? Pary the platypus.
A plumber? A platypus plumber? Platypus plumber?
Pary the platypus plumber. Pary the platypus.
I fucking love Heinz.
Love.
And then from outside, you all hear fire. as a sound of a cannon goes off.
Oh my god, the ship's coming!
Pary, the
Run,
platypus is coming.
Pary, the platypus! There's a hat!
Oh god, he drew a hat on him. Oh no. Oh god. That actually looked good. That
You're
actually
welcome.
looks basically
You
You're
made
welcome.
him invulnerable now. We can't beat him.
Put a sham walk on it.
Okay, hold on. I got this.
You can even make the line little.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna zoom way the fuck in. 4-leaf or 3-leaf?
Traditionally, they have 3, right?
3-leaf.
We don't want to give him too much luck.
Ooh, 3 is all he needed.
It's coming! It's growing!
That was my best attempt at a
His final
3-leaf clover.
form!
That is
You
amazing.
did a great job.
As suddenly you hear a yell fire as there's a crackling boom, and suddenly this creature's hat and bill are blown to pieces.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
As a
What the
as a
fuck?
How
large
big it
sailing
is?
ship comes in, its port deck lined with people. They wield muskets. You even see a figure at what appears to be a cannon as they just lay a round after round into these druids. The ship pulls up close to the tree as it can. You see a figure on the deck yelling at you to climb aboard.
I can't see! It's too dark!
It's on the wrong layer.
Is that water deep enough?
We're asking too many questions!
Yes, I'm
No.
saying that this boat is basically you're next to the actual river.
Yeah. This
Okay.
map is just meant to be representative of the whole thing. Or part of the whole thing that's going on.
Yeah, it's like you're in a tree that would normally overlook the actual river. It's just now only the toppest branches of the tree are kind of out of the water.
Yeah.
That's
Gotcha.
fair.
Alright, yep, start. Ducking people.
Yeet, yeet, yeet.
Davin first. Lilyberry second.
Okay.
Bruno, can Bruno jump that far?
Don't
Probably.
forget the hedgehog.
He's fine. She's got the
She's got
hedgehog
the
in her
hedgehog.
pocket.
Yeah, she keeps the hedgehog in like the breast of her little wrap thing. Is she wearing a kimono or yukata?
What?
It's
if
the short
like
version.
Summer season, it's hot here. It would be a yukata.
Okay, so yes, she's wearing a short yukata, and she just stuffs him into the breast wrap fold of it. His little face pokes out.
Choo.
As with that, the ship begins sailing. It begins sailing back down the river again. The druids are attempting to chase after, but you see the deck is just lined with people with ballista and muskets as they fire.
We're on a boat.
Devin is going to investigate one of these muskets.
As you are all now aboard the Riverblade.
Well, well, well.
Who are you
Oh
people?
my goodness.
As you all
Who are
see
you?
a very familiar figure approach.
This pyre
With a
stepping out
familiar
in a
hiss.
tricorn.
With a familiar hiss. As,
Who are you? I am from ancient Greece.
as you see Pyre, as you see someone approach. Hold on. I'm
Pyre
going to
steps
post
out
that artwork you made, Slaya.
Okay.
Pyre steps out. Pirate
With
coat
a
and
familiar
tricorn.
hiss.
Yar me, matey.
If you look in general,
Pirate! Oh my gosh.
you'll see a familiar
looks
form
incredible.
as with a familiar hiss. You see Pirate Ignis. But she is now in what seems to be a kind of pirate-like outfit. As she gives a very big grin. Well, well,
Or at least she's
well.
wearing it over her armor.
Yes. Well, well, well. I was not expecting to see all of you here. But then again, I was looking for you all.
Wait,
As you're
wait,
saying
fuck,
this,
hold, no, wait, hold
a
on,
a
hold on.
very
What the fuck do you
short
mean you weren't
tiefling,
expecting to
a
find us?
very short tiefling lady runs up. Captain, the pursuers seem to have retreated. We took minimal damage to the port side hull. Idris is already on repairs. Your orders.
Very good. We keep going ahead into the next port.
Aye, Captain.
Is that Tisu?
No.
I think that was
This
a
is
tiefling.
Zaza.
Ira, what the fuck have you been doing? And what the
I
fuck
don't
do you mean you
look
weren't
at her,
expecting
she
to
looks
find
great.
us here?
Well, it's a bit of a long
This
story.
is Zaza, the
Yes.
first mate of the Riverblade. She is what happens when a halfling and a tiefling have a child.
Pary just smiles.
Adorable.
Oh, you have no idea what I've been through, Alexandria.
This is crazy. I just
As she says this, you actually see a familiar figure starting to come up the stairs. Although he's now wearing a headband with a skull and dagger and an eye patch. Mistress Alexandria, I hope you have been well these past few weeks.
I've been surviving. What the fuck happened to you guys?
I'm terribly
I thought
sorry,
you were
but
just
you
gonna
see
charter a boat.
the cannibal tribe of Gundar village had decided to pickle my eye, and I was unable to prevent them before the captain intervened.
I was a bit preoccupied trying to save the children at the time.
Perfectly understandable.
What is happening?
What the fuck should
I'm gonna be honest.
have stuck with you guys?
Fire just
You
chuckles.
missed the
Honestly,
adventure of a
I thought
lifetime.
the weird
honestly, I don't know if you've had an easier time or a better time than me. I've had an amazing time so far.
I'm glad you guys are having fun. This is way more intense than I thought it was gonna be. Like I thought that the story of my whole "hey, I died a little bit" kind of was gonna be important, but this is crazy. Pyro's a whole captain.
As
We're
as
on
you're
your
saying this, you
boat.
see Emily come up the stairs. She's got her siblings. The siblings run around as they gleefully reload each musket.
How do they even know? I don't even know how to
What
do
the
that.
fuck?
Oh yeah, they kind of learned how to do that
These
because
kids
we've
came
been
out with skills, and I got a 14-year-old kid and a Hearthstone. I'm confused.
Okay, honestly, it's been a very
friend.
eventful, 4 weeks?
It's
I
been
think it's been like a couple days. How
Yes,
long
it
has
has
I didn't
been
think it's been that long.
25 days. No, 22 days.
It's been close to 4 weeks since we last seen each other?
something like that.
Yeah, we've been busy.
Apparently I'm bad at keeping track.
From my perspective, I remember us talking to some strange guy, and next thing I knew, I was woke up on
We
a
still have the
ship,
strange
having
guy.
to try and pilot it through a rainstorm that suddenly appeared.
Strange guy is still acquired. Points to the now 16-year-old.
Yeah, how old is Davin at this point?
He's about 17 and a half.
Parrot just looks over,
Yeah.
just like, oh, okay then. So,
Yep.
I don't
We're
know.
getting closer to where we left off, but not quite. It's a long story. Well, clearly you had the long story, so now I'm not sure.
well, let's see. Details. Well, woke up, helped keep the caravan that we had been improperly put together, together. After that, ran into quite a few river monsters, slayed a kraken, kept getting harassed by this weird foreskin monster. I swear, I better have killed it this time.
What?
After that, ran
I
into
don't know
a
part- I
cannibal
have one
tribe
figured
that
out.
offered to help fix up that offered us some shelter for a night. Then turned out that they were cannibals. After that, quite a few things happened. Ended up naming that weird foreskin monster Morbius.
We keep
It's
talking about
Morbid
foreskin
time.
it's a very casual concept of topic here,
Yo,
and I want you
hold
to
on, what
know
the
that
fuck
I
is a
don't even know if
foreskin
Lily's
monster?
seen foreskin before.
Your brother just like, what, foreskin monster?
I just like
Is it an
we're
amalgamation of
dropping-
all the discarded circumcisions?
Pyre
that's
just
vile,
shrugs.
and
It's
I
like,
just want you to know
that's the
we
best
keep
way I can
dropping
describe it,
the word
okay?
foreskin.
Okay, so, yeah, well, the locals called it a leech whale? Is that what they called it?
Hi,
Yes,
Captain!
sir.
The bloody tower! A random crewman says as he lugs a barrel of gunpowder past.
Well, then,
Okay.
after that thing nearly destroyed the whole caravan, we met, we ended up meeting Captain Julian after that. He rescued us, uh, helped us along by shooting the creature away. Uh, welcomed us aboard. We spent a good little bit with him. Uh, spent a good little bit with him. Uh, then eventually I ended up captain after. Wait, was it Julian? Well, anyways, the previous captain of this fine vessel, as she like pats one of the rails, threw himself into an abyssal portal when some fish people decided to try and open a portal for their god to come through. He strapped a bunch of gunpowder barrels to himself and jumped in. I became captain after that, and well, I don't remember all the details. I wrote them down as the things happened afterwards. I have a whole memoir around here somewhere in my quarters.
Uh,
I feel like I
huh.
should sit down.
All right,
Ew.
come on. Let's head into my quarters. You guys obviously need some time to sit.
Okay, I understand, but it still doesn't make me feel any better.
As Pyre will be kind of barking orders as she leads you all into her
Lily will
quarters.
just look at you with fear in her eyes and go, "What does it mean?"
I don't know. Let's leave it at that.
Pyre will lead you all down here into her quarters. As
Oh my god.
she will sit down on her
As you
desk.
walk in, you see what looks to be a half-elven man twirling a mustache as he stores a pot, as well as a large half-orc, about maybe 7.5 feet tall, as he lumbers over. Captain,
Ah, Lash, how you
just
doing?
needed to talk to you about the headings for tomorrow's venture.
Ah, yes. How's the course looking?
I'm just not sure she'll make it through that narrow pass. I know it's all flooded, but it might be better to wait a few days just to see if it might get a bit deeper. Worried about the keel after that rocky outcrop.
No, you're right.
This is the man speaking currently.
Pyre will just nod her head a bit, kind of
my.
rubbing her chin. You're right. Okay, quarter our speed for at least a day and a half.
Aye. As he lumbers away.
Well, that is Lash. That's our navigator.
He looks down at the group of you. Lash, hard back.
Trust me, he's an
Alexandria?
amazing navigator.
He reaches down and shakes your hand quite roughly. Welcome aboard. Captain says.
Oh, if
You're
he's doing a sailor's handshake, I'm 100% meeting that motherfucker with vigor.
You may make a strength check. He is a half-orc.
This is a big dude.
Big
it.
motherfucker.
This is not.
Do it. Do it.
Do it.
It is your destiny.
Oh no! Hold on. Lucky point.
Your
Lucky point.
failed your destiny.
Motherfucker, 7 it is.
Dragged you for a second.
Yeah, no, his handshake is so
It's been a
hard
while
that when he
since I've
lets
been
go,
around
you actually
sailors.
fall on your wheel.
It's been a while since I've been around other sailors.
He goffles a bit before walking on.
Pyre just chuckles.
Y'all got any fishing bait?
And then another lady
This
comes
kind
in.
of boat.
This lady here.
Hello.
Captain, Dressel's stuck again.
Oh,
Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you lot. Name's Inva Waterblade. I am the first mate above on this here ship.
she's stuck again. All right, all
I
right.
landed in
Stuck.
the
I
port
can't
hatch
take the
during
oar.
that last pitch.
I'll go grab her.
Who's
As
stuck? What?
Pirate's
Hold
going
on.
to go head down,
Hold on.
to the lower decks.
What's going on
Someone
here?
Stuck?
Did Lee Lucifer follow us into the captain's quarters, or did she stay?
No, yes,
above
Lee
deck?
Lucifer is there. She's currently actually she didn't follow you down. She poking your head up. You see she's currently like wrapped her whole body around the mast and is hugging it with a look of abject terror in her eyes.
Oh no.
I want to kind of go over to her in my broken parcel tongue. You okay? First time boat?
Clearly not okay. You gotta figure out, buddy.
I'm gonna. Can I do a charisma check to try to calm her down?
You may
I don't really have any.
attempt.
I don't think there's really any skill.
I will let you make a persuasion check. I feel like that could sort of be worded to fit this.
18.
Okay, so yes, you reassure her, explaining that this isn't some unnatural tale of the abyss, and they're not on the ferry to the afterlife. This is simply a boat. It sails on the water. She seems calmer, but she insists she's gonna stay here with this dead tree.
Okay.
Give me a perception check.
That's fine. 3.
Okay, and so you make your way back down into the hold.
She's not having a great time, but I'm sure she'll be okay if she
You
stays put.
find the party looking at a pair of full plate leggings sticking inside the port hatch, as Pio is attempting to place her foot on a crate and pull on these.
I thought you said you wouldn't get stuck anymore.
Huh?
I said I'd try.
I'm sure you have been.
What's going on here?
As oh god.
Do you need it?
Yeah, no, she is wedged tight.
Can someone give me a hand?
Yeah,
My
sure.
best.
Very tightly wedged. No, she might just live there
God
now.
damn.
Oh god.
I got a 13 strength.
Yeah,
That's
no.
better. Pyra did better.
Okay, there. Pyra, it takes you all a good 10 minutes before you manage to pull her back out. And what stumbles out is a figure in full plate mail. A PB, do you have the image? I don't seem to have it.
Yes, I do. One moment. I'm gonna have to go into our messages. One moment. I still
so-
have it around here.
She lowers her hood as you see this face.
One moment.
She looks around it. Oh, are you new crewmates?
We just picked them up.
Sure, I suppose.
They're friends of mine. Pirate says with a warm smile. Here's the full image, by the way.
Cute.
You
I
can
like it.
tell that this appears to have once been Soul Empire armor, though the armor has been stained a darker hue, and it seems that the habit and cloak have been re-dyed. Oh, nice to meet you. She takes a moment to calm herself. I'm Ive Drellis. I am the shipwright aboard the River's Blade.
Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
If you're wondering why she's wearing full plate, it's Trauma response.
She puts the hood back up. Nothing can get me here. She picks up a board and goes off to make some more repairs.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
gonna
that's
say
very
plate doesn't
sad.
really seem like the kind of armor to be wearing on a
It's fine.
ship,
It's
but
fine.
yeah, it's
You,
okay.
you can
It's
tell
fine.
she has a large shield on her back and a very large mace at her side.
Pyre just nods and says, "Yeah, again, trauma response."
Not gonna cry.
She ended up getting attacked by a lot of tentacles in a lot of the attacks.
As she's saying this, Zaza actually seems to appear from the hatch in the above layer. Yep, she got tentacled, those slimes. The white tail swallowed her like twice.
Each time I pulled her out.
And then there was those pincer things from that abyss portal.
Don't remind me.
I think her burns have finally healed though from when the cannibals tried to spit roast her.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh, don't
That
forget
was-
about the goblins.
Yeah, but you said we were no longer to mention those.
Yeah, no, that is very
What
true.
sort of? How long have you been on this boat?
3-4 weeks?
About as long as we've been in the jungle, which is crazy considering the amount of different things we all did.
You know how many things I fought? Nothing.
Pyre just kind of shrugs. Look, I thought you guys would be just as busy as I was, in all honesty.
I mean, yes, surviving in the jungle.
To be fair, I kind of thought that
I thought
I
you
was
were on a
just-
boat. It was fine. Just moseying down the rivers.
I didn't even know you guys were gonna get a boat.
As you say this,
I mean, then
Pyro
again, I did
looks.
just
She
take
has this
off a
almost
G.
wistful look in her eye, as if remembering a fond memory.
I haven't been cruising down the rivers. At least not for a while. Remind me to tell you about the giant and oh yeah, the weird
Giant?
Oh yeah, I killed a giant.
What is going on?
What
Where
the
are
fuck?
we?
Oh yeah, the giant, and then there is also oh yeah, I also saw this weird I was also given a bag of wind by a fae. Then I had used that to get the ship away from this weird creature that pulled itself out of the water and told us to jump in.
A siren?
No, maybe. The thing is, it was huge. It was literally
It was at
climbing out of
least
the water.
4 leagues huge, all green and glowing, tentacles writhing out of its face. I tell ya.
Who are you?
Wait, you met Cthulhu?
Did you?
Well, I just got pulled off the ship by
still
them,
can't
if I
understand
remember.
him yet.
Yeah, I
still
was
can't
able to pull her out
understand it
again. I swear I saved that girl more often than she'd like to admit.
Meanwhile,
I think she'll admit it every time, as she says, as Tisu actually comes in. Tisu's seems mostly the same, except she's not quite so nervous, and she has a cutlass at her side and at least 3 flintlocks.
Tisu.
At least.
Teach you too?
Pyre just kind of shrugs. Hey, everyone's needed to
She
adapt.
walks up to you, Alexandria. Hello, Mistress Alexandria, she says as she's caught sees.
Just miss, if anything. You don't even have to add title to it, please.
Yes, Mistress.
That's just making a kick, yeah.
No, not what I meant, but okay.
Pyre just chuckles.
Are you okay? What?
She nods, uh-huh. I thought I was gonna die when those cannibals got us, but I'm okay.
Oh yeah, that wasn't even the weirdest thing. That wasn't even the weirdest thing that got us. So it turns out at one point I actually killed a pirate king, and then a Federation alliance between pirates and abolitionists came after us.
What?
At that moment, so Reginald comes down. Yes, the anglerfish marauders.
Yeah,
We should have mostly wiped them out after we hit their port town. It's a shame none of the civilians survived, though.
Yeah, to be fair, I was really done with things at the moment when that Pirate King came about. Though I don't know if he was a Pirate King or just a very popular leader amongst them. All I know is that they came after our heads pretty hard after that. I kind of just I was
Uh,
kind of done with shit and just blew
as
him apart.
so Reginald comes in, he actually looks up and down at Davin, and he looks over at you, Alexandria. Mistress,
Yes.
please forgive me for asking, but this does not appear to be the human you had departed with.
Pyre just looks over a little
It
confused.
doesn't seem
Human?
to be, but according to Lily, it is.
Pyre
Listen,
just
I had to go
tilts
through
her
a
head.
lot to
Human?
get that kid back.
Oh
Stop
my,
saying those words.
So Reginald seems momentarily at a loss as he looks down at you, Lily. That is a lovely new piercing.
You know, piercing would be a lovely option, and Lily will just kind of like, she doesn't like itch at it, but she's been like touching it the whole time, and she'll like move the rest of her tunic out of the way, and you can see like the big, like kind of opalescent, like iridescent crystal in her chest.
It's like 2.5 inches across, set right in her chest, right below the collarbone.
This thing's huge. Yeah.
Pyre just kind of looks at this, just like, oh, well, that's pretty interesting.
Well,
Yeah,
I
see, that's what I meant when-
assume you would like me to, since they are still with us, educate your companion upon the local tongues.
We've
would
been
be
trying. We've
fantastic.
been making very slow progress. But our new friend Leela Saphira out there, the snake lady, she speaks his tongue.
Snake
Is that what she said?
lady?
The person that's wrapped
Yeah.
around the mast, I think, is who she's
I-
referring to.
Yes.
I forgive me. I had mistaken that for a new pet of yours.
No.
No,
That's with
no,
them.
nope, not a pet, not a pet. She saved my skins on many occasions and saved all of our skins from the druids.
Yeah, which was pretty incredible.
Well, I'm pretty sure we helped save your guys' asses the last time those things came about.
Yeah, you're pretty good at that. I'm very grateful.
Yeah, I told our gunner to load in the armor piercing. Ah, man's a great shot.
As she says this, you see a dwarf. He has a gray, salty beard and a scowl across his face as he walks down and says, "Oh, it's a bloody waste to use it on a damn toad."
And there's a dwarf on a boat.
Pyre
Are we
nods.
in a
Yes,
different
there's a
plane?
dwarf on a boat. Why don't you say that again? Down here to my eyes.
I didn't think dwarves liked water.
No,
At all.
we didn't like boats. Looks like there was a thought in that blonde white head of yours. Damn boat.
Hey.
He walks over and
All right,
kicks a
well,
wall.
that's just rude.
Pyre just sighs. He's one of the rare. I think he's actually one of the last water dwarves.
Tom is sea dwarfs, begging your pardon, Captain.
Sorry, Flintbeard.
What the? What? Oh, okay.
You watch as he walks over,
Right.
hikes 2 huge chests onto his shoulders, and begin walking back up.
Man, where the fuck is Feargrim when you need him? I
Pyre
didn't
just
know
chuckles.
that was like a clan of dwarves.
They're kind of, from what I understand, they're not exactly around too much anymore.
No, so Reginald says as he's leading Davin away, unfortunately, they were all but wiped out during the Black Solstice as they refused to move their ships from port, claiming that they would not abandon their seasharers for any invading force.
Yeah, that sounds like a dwarf, all right.
That's fair.
Mad respect.
So yeah, I kind of have one of the last sea dwarves on my ship. She just kind of shrugs. But welcome aboard the Seablade.
Well,
Riverblade.
Oh yeah, Riverblade. Welcome aboard the Riverblade.
So are we still working towards our destination to try to, stake out some land?
Well-
PB, you would know that your crew is currently trying to get there, yes.
Well, we are heading down that way, but we're also in the middle of trying to hunt down a halfling.
As you say this, you watch Pyro's eyes begin to glow. The armor seems to radiate a bit of a golden hue.
And make sure that traitor fucking pays.
Interesting.
What is it with halflings and being like traders and shit? The halflings, the half elves.
To be fair, I thought he was. Oh god damn it! I just saw what Grave did. Oh god, that's so perfect. Anyway, sorry. Pary just sighs. Honestly, I thought he was a good companion. Until he plugged my original first mate. Good man. He was a really good man. Pary sighs as she looks down a bit. You could just see a kind of saddened face on her. But right now, our main objective is trying to get back on track to that. To our original objective, to get to the land. But also, if we find that halfling, I'm going to rip his spine out and mount it.
That's reasonable.
Or maybe I'll just leave him what was that? Oh yeah, leave him just being pulled along by the boat. Fitting punishment, I think.
Heel hauling, Captain.
Thank you. Pary says with a wide grin. Now I think you've met quite a bit of the crew. Let's see, is anyone missing?
There were various other crewmates running around, like swabbing decks, loading cannons. You've just met everyone we named.
Yeah. Well, you've met most of the officers. I'm sure you'll get to know the rest of the crew in time. But right now, we are trying to make for to one of the nearest ports that survived this freak flooding. Do you guys know what's going on with this? I swear it's probably some sort of magic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the. Well, we're not sure, but. So, to help out our friend. Well, I call him a friend. To help out the guy that I had to kind of die for, it was weird. The druids weren't happy. They weren't going to help me, but then this lady on a giant toad, keep with me here, was willing to help. She was very, I'd say charismatic, but she just carried a stick that was very hard. And I think the druids might be a little mad that she helped me. And they might be causing the rain. But I don't really understand druid magic, and all I know is the druids have been hunting us down. So, plus with it being like supposedly the dry season, it just kind of felt like the vibe.
Well, yeah, trust me, even I've been wondering, this is supposed to be the dry season, and yeah, apparently, apparently this was supposed to also be originally the safest route to the location. Just, the flooding kind of screwed that over. We've been dealing with pirates, goblins, and all kinds of shit.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I've made a lot of friends, a lot of enemies, and also may or may not.
As Pi was saying this, the cackle and full plate walks through again. And the slugs! So many slugs, I can still feel them!
Yeah, there's a lot of slugs. This forest is full of some weird stuff that can all of a sudden just become waterborne.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Apparently.
Um,
Well, Alexandria, do you have any questions?
I don't think so. Maybe. Hold on 1 second.
I mean, I don't really know if I have any, other than, everything.
Just like, how have you done so much?
Well, honestly, okay, well, and here's another kicker, as I have to now point to my dog who's carrying a flaming sword in his mouth.
As you
Well, it's
see,
at his
Bruno,
side.
he has a
Aloud.
much more fancy armoring. It seems to be well fitted, sort of a bronzish hued metal with like red detailings that Pyre you would actually recognize as monster scales.
Pyre just whistles.
And there's a sword built into the side of his saddle.
Well, well, well. What? I'm not expecting to see your dog become a monster
He
slayer.
did this on his own.
Well,
I'm sorry, Monster Slayer?
those are monster scales.
I'm just gonna look at Bruno and be like, I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals on you later. We're gonna have a conversation.
Boof.
He's a good boy, but I need to know where he's been.
Pyre just chuckles. Yeah, no, those are monster scales. I know them anywhere. We've been having to deal with plenty of those. I can't exactly say which, but yeah,
Pyre,
it's.
is there somewhere that um is there somewhere where I could sit in private for a couple minutes?
Yeah, my quarters. Come on.
Thank you.
As Pyre is going to lead Alexandria to her quarters.
Alexander, you can put your token on the boat.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I will. Hold on 1 second.
As you're walking that way, you actually cross Emily again. She has a bandana used to hold her hair back, and she has a cutlass at her side. She's walking after Flintbeard, carrying a large barrel. They are speaking in Dwarvish.
Oh, what are they saying?
Basically, he's explaining the proper procedure to rapidly reload a cannon, and Emily's asking, what the risk of her 4-year-old siblings losing their fingers doing that. To which he says that there's no such thing as reloading a cannon without some minor finger loss.
Pyre just snaps back. Hey, don't make sure. I told you to make sure the kids don't get hurt.
Aye, Captain.
Why are the kids loading the cannons?
Honestly, they started doing that on one of the other boats, and they got really good at it. So it's just kind of one of their duties.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose there's work for everyone on a ship.
Yeah, everyone has to do something.
You walk into Pyro's cabin. There are various plaques and whatnot on the walls. There's chests full of all manner of things. She kicks aside a barrel full of scrolls and just shoves some knickknacks off a desk and then gestures at it.
You got some blank parchment and a inkwell and quill, right?
Yeah, over here. She's going to.
Perfect.
She's got to brush off some more knickknacks off of a chest and open it up, dig around in it for like 5 minutes, and pull out a notebook.
Pull out a sextant, pull out a spyglass.
No.
All right.
Eventually, pull out like a notebook and quill.
Perfect. I just need 1 page and just a moment.
Pyre nods as she'll just hand it over and everything. And just wait a moment.
I will private, please.
Oh, yeah. Pyre will just walk out and sit and just wait outside the room.
Okay. Slaya, I will make that note that you mentioned come out, tie it
Okie dokie.
to, give it to Hunin, and whisper to them where to go.
Okie dokie. And so, as Alexandria is doing that, Lilybale, you are now alone in the hold, with Ive Dressel as she's just hammering away at some boards, repairing some damage.
Yeah. I guess I kind of putz around for a second. I'd ask, I'd just kind of address her and be like, I'd ask if you need any help, but I'd probably just kind of get in the way.
She looks over at you. You just see two red dots under her hood. See if there are any empty crates that you can break down.
Okay. Lily Bear's just like excited to help, but also didn't expect anyone to give her help. Or like ask for her help, I mean. I
There
will
are
look
people
around
running
for any
all over
boxes.
this ship.
Yeah.
That's fair. Well,
Yeah.
that's fair.
Pyre probably forgot to mention, but yeah, the crew's a little short-staffed at the moment. We haven't been able to find a proper town to be able to get some new crew.
That tracks.
Well,
now
when
that
all
you
of them
say it.
are cultists or cannibals
Or currently
No,
buried
Pyre
underwater.
would explain that there were many good folk.
Yeah. We've just been losing a lot. And she's been doing her best to keep who she has left together.
when you're fighting monsters, that does seem to be a
Yeah, it
common.
I gave it to me. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely help. And look around for any of the crates.
Give me an investigation check. Okay, you find a crate that just has like one, that just has like one sack of flour left, and you just kind of put the flour on a shelf.
Someone will use that probably.
No, the flour's gonna get all wet.
It's gonna get weevils.
Maybe I'll take it upstairs. You don't know. Maybe I'll be a good person.
Whatever, it's okay. I was just teasing.
Lily, do you have any
I
idea?
know.
Would your character know how to properly store stuff on a boat? I will say this is the
Absolutely
first
not.
boat you've ever been on in your life.
No, if anything, Lily Bear would have put it on the floor. She would have been like, that's probably fine, and then would have just like put it.
Okay, so as
if
soon
I had
as
to
you
move
put it on the floor, Zaza seems to materialize. What are you doing?
Whoa,
That's a good meal's
sorry.
feed there. You're gonna ruin it.
I'm sorry.
Bosun
Do you
can't
have
get
a
a minute's rest
storage?
around this ship. Got a bunch of land lovers now, and she like struggles
How
to lift
tall
the
is this
flour
woman?
because yeah, the flour's like the same size she is, and she's
I
just
was
like
gonna say,
trying to
I was
lug
gonna
it.
say, like, hold on. After I break down the crate, I can take it wherever you need it. But you know what? That's cool.
Uno just walks over both and picks up the sack.
Yeah, that's true. Big boy can do it. I forget about him
And so
sometimes.
Zaza smiles at him, hops on his back, and they just kind of ride up the stairs.
They got it. And I'll still break down the crate.
You pass the boards over as Dressel begins doing repair work with them. She's using like one of the flat tines of her mace to hammer a nail in.
I mean, if it works, it works.
So, are you the captain's crewmates?
Yeah, well, I mean, this is my first time on a boat, but I guess I would. Yeah, teammates? Yeah,
Adventuring companions?
that's probably right. The crewmates of
Ah.
the land.
She
And
said
now
a lot of
apparently
nice
up the
things
sea.
about you. That you're really, really smart and you're incredibly resourceful.
Well, that's really nice of her to say. She's probably
Also,
the
that your
coolest person
dog
I've
has
ever
jaws
met.
strong enough to break a monster's spine in two and then flip it over thrice.
Yeah, he's a big boy.
Ah.
Apparently, he's been doing stuff on his own too. I don't really know.
Is it
What
true
kind
the
of
blue one will
monsters?
sleep with anyone?
Now I will answer that question, but are you asking because you are interested or because you're disgusted?
I just want to know if it's true. Like I've never met a tiefling before, and I didn't know they were so open.
I don't think it's a tiefling thing. And now, correct me if I'm wrong. What was the little lady?
Oh well,
The
I mean, yes,
halfling?
she's a tiefling, but she's like a half tiefling,
Okay, fair.
and plus, she grew up here. But
So to answer your question, I think it depends on if you've got enough pizzazz. But
oh,
I've never actually met another tiefling before other than Alexandria, so that's a really maybe you could ask her, but maybe don't
so it's
phrase it
kind of like
that.
how little dogs are all aggressive, but big dogs will just hug everybody.
See, and I would agree with that, but
Stop
kudos only kind
indirectly calling me
sometimes.
a bitch.
Is there still a little dog somewhere who's being indirectly called a bitch?
Your words, not mine. But
Okay, fair.
also, yes, I was a tad worried. You see, it's just that I don't know why, but everyone and thing and creature and random plants and everything seems to come after me.
I'm very sorry to hear that. She's
The whole
not
crew
that type
complains
of
about me wearing
aggressive.
full plating. I keep getting stuck, but like, if I take it off, then
I think you getting stuck is the least of anybody's worries if we're being honest with each other. The stuck part's pretty okay. At least that way you're in one place.
yeah, but I am the ship's weight. A carpenter's kind of got to be agile.
That's fair. Um, yeah. Well, you've got really great crewmates, so I believe in it.
Uh huh.
But to answer your question, Alexandria is not that kind of aggressive when it comes to that kind of thing. You'll be safe, I promise.
Okay.
Now, the half orc that we met earlier, he might not be as safe, but that's between you and me and God.
Lash is a great man. I'd trust him with my kittens if I had any.
Oh no, I'm sure he's great. That's why I'm warning you. And Alexandria might climb him like a tree.
Oh.
But that's
Oh.
between you and me and God. And then Lily's
You
gonna
didn't
go
have to put me on
upstairs.
blast like that.
Well, she asked if you were gonna sleep around, and I was just giving her the
I
obvious.
don't plan
answer.
on it.
Well, I didn't say you were. I said to keep an eye out. You tried to shake his hand like you were also the size of the man.
Look.
And then I'm gonna go upstairs.
Okay, you
Here's
leave
my life
Dressel
as
down
a
in the hold.
fisherman.
I'm just
As
gonna
you
leave her
find
with that and then go up.
as you find yourself on the mid deck.
I will go.
Well,
See
no,
Drexel
not quite.
first.
Okay, so this map's a little
Oh
interesting.
wait,
If
I
you
don't know
look,
how the boat works.
if you see there is a cannon here and a cannon here, meaning this deck with this rowboat is actually the deck you're currently on, so you would see the lady wrapped around the base of the mast.
Right.
This cannon here is this cannon here, meaning this is an elevated platform and this is an elevated platform. And that these rooms are under these platforms and this room is...
Oh, like the stairs go up.
Yeah, it took me forever to figure that out, but yes, these stairs go up.
Okay. My apologies.
Sometimes
if I
maps can be
missed
tricky.
that.
So yes, this elevated platform, this lower platform, these are upper platforms, this is an upper platform. These rooms are actually on the same level of this mast platform.
Yes.
Okay. So if I were coming up from down there,
You would appear at this staircase here,
these
from the hold.
stairs. Okay, perfect.
Or these stairs, there are two staircases, so whichever you would have done.
I'll go up the more popular, like with everyone.
Okay, yes, you find yourself in a
everyone's chill.
dining room. You see, Lash is walking on a map. Iva is polishing a blade. As well, you see a half-elf man twirling his mustache as he saws a paw. He looks over at you. Ah, greeting, monsieur. Greeting, mademoiselle. I am Poirot.
My name is Lily of the Mystic Bear.
'Tis an honor to meet you. I'd heard tales of how you slew a honey bear in single combat, no less.
Well, okay, I don't know who said that, but there was a team with me, but I dealt the final blow.
Ah, and you are modest too. Quite becoming of a beautiful young lady such as yourself.
Well, hold on.
He passes you what looks like a pastry sweet. Would you like a sample? I made them fresh.
Absolutely, I would. And I'm gonna take one of the little
It
desserts.
is a delicious custard.
Oh my god.
He
This is
turns back to the
incredible.
little pot he's at and continues stirring.
I'm gonna munch on my sweet and kind of look around and wander.
You see Pyro's just leaning against the wall, taking a moment to breathe.
Come over, Pary. Pary, have you tried one of these sweets yet?
Yeah, no, I have. He's the
These are
ship's cook.
incredible.
I'm
These
just
are
catching my breath. Don't think I could get
I-
too much of that when you're captain.
Yeah, I bet. You've been doing a lot, and you've basically been like, I don't know, 3 different kinds of a hero all in one. It's kind of nuts.
Yeah, I'm planning on publishing my exploits at some point. I
You should. That would be, I think, a great
got a
idea.
notebook around
Okay,
here.
so after you finish writing your letter, you step out here, and the three of you are all standing there. You can hear over in this room Sir Reginald explaining the proper enunciation of various vowels to Davin.
They're gonna be a while.
No,
Hey,
no,
Pyra,
it is a
there
prr, not a na. Prr, prr.
Hey, Pyra, is there any bait and tackle on this ship?
Pyro walks over to a crate. Opening it,
Kinda
she
both.
pulls out what looks like the remains of goblin bits. Will this do?
Yeah, will this do?
Yeah, that'll do.
That tracks.
All we have
Here,
for
we
bait
can
is
find
just
some
goblin.
metal.
Honestly, they're more of a really handy emergency food source.
Well, I'm gonna go do some
Don't tell me
fishing.
that.
So.
None, 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 none. I tell you, Captain, 'tis better to starve than to eat that.
I
I'm gonna go
know,
catch
I
some
know,
fish
but
for
I'm
us,
willing to
so-
eat it.
Yeah, don't tell Chi.
You know I can eat this weird ass flesh, no problem.
As
Here,
you're
give me a
saying that,
couple pounds.
Zaza suddenly opens the door. Captain, we got an emergency.
Oh God, what is it?
She runs back down the stairs.
Pyre immediately follows.
You find
I will also
Chi in a
follow.
pile of empty crates.
Chi, no!
Chi!
God damn it.
I was just down
Chi?
here in these crates, Chi. Oh, damn
She
it.
he smiles up at Pyle, pulls out the hedgehog and holds it out.
You can't. Okay, we didn't give you the hedgehog to use as an excuse. I'm
She just
vetoing
looks.
you.
Pyre just looks at Chi, just like Chi. Please don't tell me.
She ate an entire week's rations for the crew.
That tracks.
I
That's
tried to
what, like
stop her, but
15
it was
people?
like,
Chi, did you use the paper thing?
the what?
Did she
It's
hand you a
under
piece of
IOUs.
paper?
Actually, yes, Zaza will hold up a slip. She just gave me this.
Lily will sigh really heavy and just like hold her hand out and pull out her little book and just write that one down.
Pyre just takes a very deep breath. Chi.
She was hungry.
We didn't get
say.
breakfast or dinner.
Pyra, I'll
Gee,
cover
you
this
gotta learn
whenever
to
we hit land.
share.
She points to the crate. There's one left.
That's not sharing.
Chi, you ate an entire week's ration for the entire crew.
Okay.
Pyra, how far away is the next port town?
Pyre will just take out her map. Let's see.
You see that there is actually one nearby. You had originally been planning to skip it, but it is the closest destination.
Well, there
Okay,
was
I'll
a port.
cover-
There is a port town nearby, close by.
Well, no, you say port town. It's just a village you think should be above the water level.
Yeah, there is a village that we could be able to resupply if we're lucky. If we're unlucky, it's going to be another a group of cultists, goblins, or hell, maybe even more Elder God summoners. Either way,
Well,
supplies.
They tried to.
I mean-
Vessel walks through. They tried to. They stripped me down and tied me to an altar. They were gonna disembowel me.
Oh,
Uh,
man. Oh,
She
that
keeps
was
showing up at the
fun.
worst time.
I'll make sure that we don't. I'll make sure that she doesn't get hurt again. That one just hurts my heart. But Pyra, if we find somewhere that has a rational group of people that do dealings in finances, I'll pay for anything that she eats,
of course.
plus any other supplies that you need that we.
Pyre will
accumulate.
nod. All right. Let me just go to I'll go over to Lash. Need to inform him about the course
Zaza
change.
sighs as she looks up at supplies. We should have enough rations to last for the day.
Yes, we should.
Well, that's unfortunate. Time to go fishing.
Yeah, you better get fishing. Meanwhile,
I'm gonna
Lily
take a
Bear
few
just
pounds of this
shoves.
goblin meat and just go
Okay,
top
are you
side.
taking Lily with you? I will
If she
remind
wants
you,
to.
Lily has the ranger ability to double anything you catch.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you. I'll just because I'm.
Oh, that means I
I'll
can
walk
catch
with
enough
you.
food for 20 people.
Oh, that'll actually be that'll be helpful.
Yes.
Yeah,
Could
I'll
you
go
roll
in.
me a d20?
Me?
Yes.
Go
Ah,
ahead.
fucking Christ. 15.
15's not bad.
Okay, 15.
Oh no.
If it's rats, I'm gonna be really upset because I just got really
No,
excited.
no.
thinking
Okay, so
about
I
it
have
now
this
being
encounter
rats.
table for when you were to go off in the jungle hunting. And since you're technically off in the jungle fishing, I decided that would still count. Could you
Okay.
roll a d4?
Motherfucker.
I swear, if you
It's fine.
summon Morbius, Pyre's going to be so pissed.
If I have to find
4.
out what a
Oh,
full
no.
scale
It's
is-
max. It's max of whatever it is.
Doubled.
Listen, you and I are here, and maybe if Slaya will allow it, I brought the dog with because I saw him on the deck as we were coming up here, and I said, "Bruno, we have shit to do."
If we're
Okay,
lucky,
1
I
second.
can just lightning bolt all of them and wipe them all out.
Well, hold on. We both have cool stuff. It's okay. We can figure it out. Hopefully.
Let's not cause
A
ruckus
what
on the
was
ship.
the level of rest that we had before?
Full rest.
Did we get a full rest? Well, because you kept watch.
Yeah.
I was
Yes, you
asleep the
all
whole
got
time.
a full rest.
Okay, just wanted to.
Yeah, then I used my first lucky point this morning, so.
Oh my gosh, I have those now. I forgot.
Oh, wait, hold on. Could I use a lucky point to drop that number? To roll
That's
another
not-
d4?
don't think that's how that
No,
works.
that's not how that walks.
Damn it.
Inspiration is applicable to any roll.
Damn it. I was hoping. I know it's not how luck is supposed to work, but it's still luck.
Good try, though.
All right, well. What 8 things did I drudge up from the bottom of this fucking godforsaken flooded forest?
Well, actually, no, it's 12.
Son of a mother.
It's probably fine. This is a whole boat of people. Someone just has to make sure our bodies don't slide off the edge.
Okay, give me a second. I'm just trying
Speaking
to find
of,
the
someone's
thing.
off in the water.
Again, you better not summon Morbius and his entire family.
I don't see anyone off in the water.
I have to figure.
They're down here.
Where?
I don't see anybody.
It looks like a character token.
Where?
I don't see anything.
Oh, that's not on our screen.
Huh.
That's so weird. For
Here,
Soul,
I'll take a picture.
it's the I think the elf woman, water something. She for some reason on Soul's screen she's like way off in the distance.
What
Oh, that's
It's so
weird.
strange. Yeah, it's like I'm looking back. It's just on his screen because she's right here for me. Hold on, she's right here, but for Soul, she's like way over here.
That is weird.
Anyway,
Here's proof.
that's so
Inva
funny.
is
On my screen she's fine.
Inva's over here, so yeah, I'm very.
Oh, wow, that is weird. I
Why
don't
the
know
fuck
why
is
she's
Inva in
there
the
for
water?
you.
I mean, yeah, she is named Waterblade, but still.
Technical errors. It's fine.
Well, you see on my
Okay,
screen where she's supposed to be, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
okay. So, let's see. So I think you might have a problem.
Motherfucker.
Did you
Listen,
bring up?
someone
Did he bring
asked.
crocodiles onto my boat?
At least up from the bottoms of this fucking godforsaken flooded forest.
I will say, if you get 12 whole alligators with one, I'll be really impressed.
I mean, that's a lot of good eats.
That's a lot of gators.
that is an impressive feat.
I would like to emphasize I'm fishing off the port side of the bow,
Uh,
the left side.
okay. 1 second. Let me just put this on the GM layer. There we go.
Oh, the boat's gone.
I need space.
Everyone's drowning. Oh my god.
No, it's okay. There's got to be a lot of gators in a second.
As
It's so much
suddenly
more than
the
gators.
water seems to explode.
Oh my god.
Fuck!
Oh no. Oh god!
Deckhand,
Hold on,
raise
what?
the alarm.
Oh shit, there they are. Oh shit.
And there's 12 of them.
You want to take Lily Bear with? I'll give you more.
Y-
Every time I show up.
This is the one specifically you fished up. The other ones just started coming out once you did that.
Gators, then the rats.
This one just puts his paws onto the deck rail and looks at you kind of bewildered before hissing in your face.
Reaction thunder wave? Or can I just thunder wave it? Try to knock
I'll
it off
say
the
it's
ship?
stunned for a round because it's confused, so yes.
Hit it.
I'm
As you
using
wa-
thunder wave because thunder wave has a chance of pushback.
As you do that, various hands all run around like they're picking up muskets and loading them.
See, that's good.
Con save. 8 passes.
Damn it! So it takes 3 thunder and does not get pushed back.
Okie dokie.
Presuming these things don't have fucking
So,
thunder and lightning resistance.
for boat combat, because there's like 30-some characters, we actually will use wave style initiative. Basically, the party all gets to go on one round and they get to decide who goes and whatnot. That's where they can like combo things, and then the crew will all go at the captain's discretion, and then the creatures will all go.
Okay.
It's kind of necessary for this many people.
Of course.
No, that's fair.
That's fair.
So Inspire alerted about the
think you
sudden
would've
sea
heard
monster.
that.
Yes, the crew's raising the alarms. Like you hear a bell clanging, you hear musket fire.
Pyre just sighs. Can we please go 5 minutes without a monster attack? As she summons her glaive into her hand.
I win.
As
You climb onto the deck as you see Alexandria with her fishing line, her foot against the monster's maw.
Pyre's just like, can we?
I was trying to be helpful.
Pyre just looking at this, taking a deep breath. Fire at will against these beasts! As she summons her glaive and runs at this thing.
Crew members all come running out. They are loading. They are rapidly loading muskets and whatnot. You hear the cannon go off, and it's a shattering boom as one of the creature's heads explode.
All right.
Good.
1 down, 11 more to go.
Alright, Tyler, let's roll initiatives. Shit.
No. I said for this there isn't really an initiative. It's
Alright.
just the part. Well, basically yes. The party all decides what actions they're going to take in what order.
Yeah. Pirate will immediately give her order to fire at will against all these creatures and rush up and attack this thing. Oh, I did not mean to roll that with advantage, but I'm pretty sure that hits either way.
Yes, it does.
Oopsie. As BAM!
You want me to drag her the rest of the way up on the ship, Captain?
Yeah. We'll drag it once it's dead!
Hey, yeah, you might
Aye,
as well
aye.
for food.
I mean, we can probably
And
fish them all out of the water once. we're all
she is going to run up, leap off the balcony, deal 3 blows to a creature's head, and then just disappear with it under the water.
Great.
Now we're gonna have to fish Chia out of the water.
Don't worry, we can do it.
Can she swim?
I don't
can
know.
swim.
Did she leave this hedgehog here?
Yes, the hedgehog is there on the railing. It's like it's like bobbing up and down a bit.
It's so confused.
I want to save the creature. I feel like it's gonna fall.
He's just on the railing, and as you watch, he turns around, shakes his wheels like the rainbow-colored quills shoot out into one of its noses.
Oh my gosh. I love that little creature.
Adorable.
Gives a little squeak. Yes, then it is the royal Ludlith's turns.
Oh, hold on, wait.
Turn.
Okay, let's see. They start ramming against the hull. PB, the hull takes 38 damage.
Alrighty then.
Not too bad. What's a ship hull usually have? About 100 something?
If I remember correctly, it's actually like 300. Yeah.
Yes, for
Oh,
this class
perfect.
ship, it has 300 hull points.
And
And it
took
has a
30.
threshold 15 for damage, so you have to do at least that much to actually damage it.
So it took
nice.
30 damage.
38.
Oh, 38.
Now, there was still 20 damage from that Goblin Pilot raid.
Yeah, I remember. We are still getting that fixed up.
I was trying to help. Breaking down boards.
Oh, dear lord. But
Alexandria, Lilybear, what are you going to do?
Pyre, after she hits that thing, will just look to Alexandria and Lilybird, just like, we're gonna have a talk after this!
It's probably a good idea.
Would you say that it would be a free action to cut the line that's currently in this monster's
You'd have to roll an
gullet?
attack, because that's special spider silk line.
Ah, fuck, that's right.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, you should try that.
Okay. In that case, I will drop the fishing line, drop the fishing pole.
Okay.
Make sure that the reel is able to like freely spin. I probably just had it set already.
Okay.
And draw my sword and go stab. Damn it.
Pio, actually, roll a
Lucky
d2.
point. Lucky
Okay,
point.
lucky point.
Stab. And I will
Okay.
bonus action Blade Song as well.
So you have indeed stabbed it. It does not look happy, because Pio's also stabbing this one. And then you see Chi as she leaps out of the water before clashing into this one's face, kicking it multiple times, as it also then disappears under the surface with her.
Okay, that's fair.
She's had good eats today.
Yeah, that's fair. She ate a lot.
She's probably eating
What a
these things under the
15.
water.
Honestly, fuck it.
I think I'm
Okay,
honestly
and then they are all going to attack again.
Oh, Lilybear didn't get to go.
Oh, I'm sorry, yes. Lilybear, what would you like to do?
No, it's okay. I think I'm just gonna take some shots at this one over here.
Okay, fire away.
Oh, my sheet's all. Listen.
Okay, your arrows hit and make an attack for Bruno as you watch him run over, leap off the balcony, and pull out his sword midair.
Good chow. I hope that's right now.
Yep.
My
No, it is not applying his proficiency or his strength to hit.
Damn it.
That's so weird. It should, though.
Wait, hold on.
So the plus 3 is his
what is
strength.
the total to hit? Like the total added to the hit.
It
So
should be
the
proficiency.
plus 1, plus 3, that's 4, and plus whatever Bruno's proficiency is. 3?
Yes. So he should have a total of +7 to hit.
Let's
And
see
then
what this is.
+4 damage.
+4 on slashing?
Yeah, because it's his strength and it's a +1 sword.
Okay. How about now?
Okay, that did it correctly.
Yay!
Okay. Just had to do a little bit of some edits there. That should be right though. Okay, well, sorry that you just the 1d single fire damage.
Okay, yes, that is 11 damage. And the creature does not look happy as Bruno's just kind of being waving back and forth. He's attached to it by his sword in its head. His body like a little flag.
Bruno, I'm so proud of you right now.
Then the crew all continue firing at these things. They then go. Oof, that is 53 damage to the ship's hull.
Oof.
Damn.
They are raking their claws against it, hitting it with their tails. One's biting, trying to rip open one of the port hatch. Yeah, then it is your turn again. You see Chi once again appear and kick at this one, though this time it does not disappear above the water, and she's simply left kicking its head.
Pyre will continue. Will just give the general attack order as she gives the attack herself. Yeah. And bam, bam.
The first one misses, the second hits. Alexandria and Lilybale, what shall you be doing?
I think I'm good.
Oh, well
I edited
done.
his picture. Do you like it?
Oh, that's amazing!
Oh god,
that is so
Going to,
good.
Oh, I love it. Hold on,
That's
I need to
my
show the stream this.
same target, just gonna.
Behold the almighty Bruno.
And Lilybale, as you stab this thing in the face again, it goes limp. It had clawed its way mostly onto the deck, so now it's just kind of dangling. Its tail's just dangling off the side as its body collapses.
That's fine.
Make a deck save though to avoid it as it's falling towards you.
All
Oh,
right.
that's probably a good idea.
6.
Okay.
That's probably. How much crushing damage am I taking?
You are taking 10 bludgeoning damage as this thing smacks into you. You are also now pinned under it.
Little help. Ooh. These things are heavy.
I told you not to bring it on board.
I didn't mean to.
It's coming whether you wanted it or not.
I blame the gods.
You always blame them. I'm gonna shoot at the other one still.
Okay, yes, you shoot into it. And make Bruno's attack.
Yes, and
Okay, that hits.
Sword.
For a grand total of plus.
so
It's not rolling the additional 6.
it rolled 1d6 fire damage, but he only rolled a 1. Is there anything?
Oh, okay, he
can
just
add
keeps
to
rolling a
that?
1, I see.
Yeah, he keeps flumping it every time. Sorry about
Ooh.
this where it says fire sword. I wrote that for myself.
So, okay, so it's 8 plus 1 for a total of 9.
Yeah, there it goes.
Alright. As you watch Bruno just kind of plant his feet in and just kind of start pulling his sword across through its fat and scalp. The crew continues firing. Chi continues kicking at this one, and now after a second flurry of blows, it goes limp.
I'm so proud of her.
Fuck
As
yeah.
the hull takes another 34 damage, and this time 3 of the creatures have climbed aboard.
Oh, woof, dude. With combat on a boat, is there anything that can be done to repair the boat when it's happening? Or is it
No,
just...
that Dressel has a repair action as the shipwright.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Is she
And
stuck?
and I promise you she's trying.
Yes.
Okay. No, that's valid. I didn't know if she needed help.
That's why she's
do
not on the
anything to
deck with
help.
the rest of you.
I also want to make sure she wasn't stuck.
Actually, let me roll something.
Okay, I'm sorry I said it.
Ah, fudge. Okay. So this one you see stick its head through a porthole and pull out Dressel, squealing.
No!
Oh, god damn it!
Its tongue wrapped around her as it pulls her into her mouth. You
again.
just see her tail, her legs and tail sticking out the maw
I
frantically.
told her I would help her.
Oh god, okay, Pyre immediately is going after her. He's like, oh no!
It is your
Not
turn.
again.
Pyre's just
Sorry, Pyre.
immediately running up, just like, oh no you don't! Yeah, spit her out!
Not again.
Make an attack. That hits. That hits.
Boop, boop, yeah! And she's good.
And as you deal over 40 damage to this thing, it dies. It just collapses in the water as you see Dressel slowly wiggle herself out before immediately sinking under the water.
Ah, fuck!
Ah!
Man overboard! And she's going to...
As you say this, you actually see the first mate call out, Dressel's an anchor again!
Oh boy.
You see Lash Hardback barrel past you as he dives over the starboard.
Yep, that checks out.
There he go.
He did grab one of the mooring lines.
Makes sense. Once he gets a tug, pull! Once he gets the tug on the line, make sure you pull him out! As Pirate's going to turn her attention on the next one.
Yes, that was your turn. Alexandria and Lilybear, what would you like to do? Bruno is still fighting this one, and this one are still clawing at the decks. These 3 have come on, and these 3 are being... Well, this one just died.
Well, I need to get out from under this thing first.
Make a strength save.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, please. 21!
Okay, you pull yourself out from under it.
And you said
I
this
assume
one's
that's my
missile?
action.
No. You can still get your action. That took your bonus action, I will say.
Okay. Well, good thing I already bonus action Blade Song. These 3 up here are the ones on the deck?
Yes, this one,
Okay.
this one, and this one. You see this crewmate engaged with it with his cutlass, while Titsu and these 3 are frantically reloading muskets.
Do I have any advantageous spells? Not really.
If you were to somehow... I would say, if you could make an athletics check, then you could leap off the side of the brow and cast lightning this way from here.
See,
Here.
I tried lightning before, though, and it didn't really work.
Oh, because of their squishy. The squishy.
Oh, yep, no, yep, you're right. I'm just seeing right here. They count as... They have resistance to lightning.
Yeah.
Squishy.
Okay. I will move up to this one.
If only you were a lightning mage and could overcome that.
I'm working on it! I'm trying to make sure that it is thematically consistent.
I know, and I do like that.
Lucky point, last lucky point. That's not gonna hit, but that'll hit.
No, 14 hits.
Oh, word. So, 14 damage.
Okay, you cut into this beast, and it definitely looks injured. In fact, you slice off its tail.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Just as it's going to tail whip you, you slice the tail off. The tail flops onto the side and like writhes around as the beast hisses at you.
Is this one down here still alive, Slayer?
Yes.
Okay.
As is this
case-
one.
Yeah, that's the one
This
Bruno's
one
on,
is
right?
dead. Yes, you see Bruno and Zaza are both attacking this one. She has also leaped onto its head and is stabbing it with her daggers.
I love that for them. In that case, I'm going to cast on this one, Hunter's Mark
Okay.
as my bonus action, and then try and shoot some more arrows.
Okay, yep. No, those arrows do sink into it.
Okay. It's been a while since I've used Hunter's Mark. It's a D6, right?
Yes.
Okay. Wink. And wink.
All right. Yes.
Nice.
You deal a significant amount of damage. I think you only get Hunter's Mark once per turn when you hit a creature.
Okay, that's fine. I then only count one of those. I don't actually know. Let me look at the descriptions.
Oh no, it's whenever. Okay, okay. Never mind.
Yeah,
So
Hunter's
that is
Mark
an
is
additional
really
12
useful.
damage.
Yeah, it is.
Like, Hunter's Mark is one of the Ranger's most
The crew
amazing
continues
tools.
continues attacking. She finally manages to take out this one. They focus their shots and take out this one. You see Lashback stick his head and above the wharf. He's holding the mooring line, and with a grunt, he pulls Dressel by the collar of her plate armor out of the surf.
Oh, good.
Very good.
Pull us up! Pull us up! God damn you!
Pyre immediately grabs the line and starts pulling.
As you give me a perception check.
Alright, perception. 18!
As you do that, you see something. The glimmer of light, all sharp teeth, as one of the bodies of the ludus disappears under the surface.
Ah, shit! We have Barbians!
Son of a fuck!
Well,
Pyre
chances
yells
he'll
as
leave us
she
alone
wrenches
if we
the
just
two
dump a
out
bunch
of the
of food
water
in the water?
immediately.
Lily
Just
was
seeing
Give me
that
a
Say-
strength check to haul them up. As you are
Just like
currently
the
trying.
fool's
Actually,
blade.
no. The two of them combined exceed your weight limit. You will need aid to
Uh-oh.
pull them up.
Oh, shit.
Um,
Well, fuck. Okay. Need a
I mean,
hand
you do
here!
have two.
aid?
The two crewmen on either side of you also lend their backs into it. You may now make your strength check.
Alright.
There you go. Is that
Yeah,
enough?
you probably didn't even need them as your body bursts with adrenaline as you hoist them up.
Yeah, just knowing that fucking Morbius is here is like, oh hell no, I'm not losing any more crew to that thing.
Chi also leaps back onto the railing, runs over here, and picks up the hedgehog.
Oh, good. Thank God.
Stuffing that back into her front, she then leaps this way again towards the battle.
Did I?
Iva actually takes to the helm and calls out, "Sails full! Full ahead!"
Yep.
As
Bruno,
crewmen
get back on the ship.
Leave the battle and start immediately walking on the rigging. The sails begin to unfurl as the ship begins to pick up speed.
I would call Bruno back to the boat.
Let's see. This one
I
is
forgot
currently
to make
on
his
the boat
attack, by the way. That was my bad.
as the ship immediately begins to pull ahead.
Bruno, no!
Okay. It is now. Let's see. The remaining ones are going to make their attacks. Let's see. This man is dead. As you watch the creature, you've cut off its tail, but then it stings around. It bites down, ripping this man's side clean out as his blood sprays over the deck and he falls tumbling down the stairs.
Ah, shit.
No, unnamed character number 3.
Not Jeremy.
That was Musketeer Jeremy. He was one of the best shots on board.
Oh no.
Musketeer Jeremy! Damn you, vile creatures.
Not to be confused with Oarsman Jeremy, Linesman Jeremy, or Lookout Jeremy.
There's a lot of Jeremys on the crew.
Very helpful.
She picked up this clue from a village. They were very fond of the name Jeremy.
It checks.
They may or may not all be brother cousins.
It's that also tracks.
Look, the gene pool doesn't spread very far when you're in a very secluded village in the jungle.
Okay, but yes, it is now your turns again. What would you like to do?
Fire is going to immediately head towards these two and start attacking. We don't need any more damage to the fucking deck.
I know Dressel just got the Bow Spirit back on.
Exactly, as she's going to rush up and bring down her glaive onto both of them. Boop, boop.
Okay, yes.
And I'll spend a hit die as well to get an extra D8.
Okay. You watch as Pyro's glaive sort of flickers to light a little.
Been using this thing a lot.
Let's see. Chi will then run up. She will make her attack. They all hit as you watch Chi rapidly start kicking this thing. It seems injured, but you can tell Chi is quickly tiring.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
The hedgehog, however, sticks his wheel out and also shoots quills at it.
Aww.
Heck yeah.
Unfortunately, the quills miss.
Adorable.
That was a good try.
The crewmen all come up with their sabers and start stabbing at it. Emblemy brings over her great axe. As you watch Titsu run up, she's holding a musket, not exactly properly. Gets a nat 20.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I'm so proud of her.
Does 26 damage as she's shot back off the deck.
Oh my gosh.
She did not properly get her footing.
Adorable. It's
I'm so proud of you.
We'll work on her stance later.
Fire's just chuckling.
And with that is actually enough damage now that this one dies from that headshot.
Nice. Pyre just chuckling. She's always been a good shot.
Alexandria, the remaining one is attacking you. What is your AC currently?
17 with blades on.
Okay, those both hit.
Damn it.
You
Stabbing the
take
fuck out of this
32
motherfucker.
damage as its claws and teeth tear into you.
32 or 42?
30.
That drops me all the way down to 4 HP.
You're squishy.
I'm stabbing the fuck out of this motherfucker.
That's fine. You're just squishy.
That hits. That hits.
I mean, you are a wizard in melee, okay? You have low hit points.
This is our only chance.
But yes, with that is enough damage to take it out.
I will also have
I think your AirPod died again, babe.
We'll also have Mooning make her attacks.
Okay. That misses.
That's an 8 to hit, so that misses.
That hits.
That's an 18 for 7 damage. Cloud its eyes, Mooning!
Yes, Mooning flies into this thing's eye and begins raking and pecking at it.
Oh my god, it's adorable.
Lilybale, there is still this one here. Oh wait, 1 second. That's right. I do need to roll its damage against the hull. Let's see. Does it manage to? No, it does not hit the hull.
Woo!
Is this one still alive too?
Yes, this one is alive. It is going to attack Chi.
Oh no.
Rip.
My baby.
She's gonna get eaten again.
Don't let that happen.
And yeah, Chi gets knocked out.
Ah.
Okay, that's fair. As long as she hasn't been swallowed.
No, she's not dead. Just knocked out.
It's just okay.
Just
She could
severely
rest.
maimed.
1 second. Let me check something. The hedgehog rolls out of her front and hisses at the thing.
Oh, yes.
Oh,
Adorable. Perfection. Protective
shoots
hedgehog.
its quills at the creature and misses again. They just kind of hit
Oh.
the fat globs and don't do anything.
It's okay. It's the right idea.
However, you also see Lilybear and Zaza have successfully managed to kill this one as they then just stare back in confusion at the ship.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just shout out, hop on the dog and try and make it to the other monster.
Okay, so
Can
she
Bruno
grabs
make
Bruno's
this
shot.
distance?
Remember, Bruno has the booties of water walking as he just
Oh my god,
runs
he can
across the
just
surface
run!
of the water.
I drew him and I forgot about him.
He runs up to this one. Make an attack with him, please.
Yes, sir. Ka-chow.
Oh!
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Woo!
Yeah,
Nice.
he runs onto this one, stabs it. It's immediately dead as he's sitting on its skull, on its corpse in the water, smiling happily at
That's
you.
my
The one right
mom!
behind him, suddenly gets sucked down in a flash of white teeth.
Okay, hurry up, back on the boat, back on the boat. And I'm just gonna, the quick thing
That was his movement and action for the turn.
Frick! Okay, well. Try to figure out how I can help him in this instance so he doesn't get swallowed by a whale.
It is, let's see, the crew's gonna go again. They aren't doing too well. This one Ludwig is going to, no, this Ludwig one went.
Do I technically still have a turn?
Yes, you do. That's right. It is still your turn.
No, it's fine. I'm more concerned about the dog, but if I need to,
That should be within your bow's range.
I'll pop shots into the one that's alive. I'll move my hunter's mark too.
That's just a bonus action.
Yeah. And roll your hunter's mark. Okay, and with that, 2 arrows fly, slinking into this creature's forehead as it falls dead.
Yeah. So, Bruno quickly to the ship.
Yes. This one also, disappears, and Bruno looks over at that. He lowers his stance on the water surface and draws his blade.
No, it's not that kind of fight. It's a run. It's a run.
Give me an animal handling check.
Pyre's going to run over and yell out, "Get back on the boat, dog!"
Hold on, I'm gonna use a lucky.
Bruno, get it back on the boat! You can't win!
Okay, so with that, Bruno retreats and he starts running after the boat. It takes him a while to catch up. You kind of have to throw him out a line for him to grab onto, but you manage to get him onto the boat. And with that, you are sailing away. Would anyone like to do a medicine check on Chi?
Yes. Pyre will immediately run over to help try to stabilize
I will give
Chi.
the help action.
Alright.
Okay, make your medicine check with advantage.
Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. 17.
Good thing too. Oh my goodness.
Okay, yes, you were about to stab her or something vital, then remembering that's vital and you don't stab it.
Am I able to stabilize her?
Yes, she is now stabilized as Ivor walks up. Captain
What's his
Jeremy
damages?
Musketeer, John's below deck, and Amanda died.
Pyre just sighs.
You look. There are currently 5 of these royal ludless bodies on deck. You will now have food for days, even with feeding Chi.
Pyre just sighs. Prepare the bodies. And make sure these monsters are properly butchered.
Also, you will now have enough lard to fill your hold.
Nice.
We could probably sell their hides at the village and probably even trade the lard.
Okay, so since the boat is now moving at top speed through these waters, congratulations, the party has unlocked fast travel.
Yeah. Woohoo.
You sail for ways until you come across a bit of rocky outcrop that's above the waterline. You manage to load up some rowboats and send some people ashore as you make your way up the path through the trees towards the village. Who all are you taking with you?
Pyre will definitely take Lily Bear and Lily Bear, Alexandria, and probably Chi.
All right.
She's a decent option to have a noble woman with her. I don't know.
It feels like
Do we at
good
least have
choices.
a short rest?
Yes, it has actually been 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh,
So we have long rested.
yeah.
Like, it's fast travel, but it is like Bethesda fast travel.
It takes
Where
a second.
time has actually passed.
It's just much quicker.
Yes.
Or no, not 3 days, 2 days.
Well, still a decent amount of time.
And so you all make your way up the village path. It's still kind of wet ground, but it's much drier up here. As you have entered Unada village. Please put your tokens on the map down here.
Alright. I will update my sheet later with the new artwork for the token.
I mean, you're still using. You're not even using the original pilot art I made.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about updating that. Shit. Sorry.
As you approach this village, a lady comes out of the tree. She has a spear at her side and looks you up and down. Planya Ramanaja.
Pyre
we-
takes a moment. Right, fuck, I keep forgetting I haven't learned Tabaxi yet.
She walks up and the two begin conversing. The lady looks confused, then skeptical, then she pulls out the hedgehog, and it's like she's just gushing over it.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
It is a very adorable hedgehog.
Oh yeah. Did you know there were a bunch of goblins that were gonna make fun of it? It was awful.
As she leads you through the village, you see that the village is kind of sparsely populated. There are definitely people, but not as many for a village of this size. She leads you through the dry patches and eventually to a little hut. Well, I shouldn't say little hut. I should more say that it is a grander hut than the other little huts.
Obviously, the chieftain lives here.
As the man comes forward and smiles at you. Why is his token not named?
Oh.
Please stand by. We're experiencing some technical difficulties. I wrote this man's name down so I wouldn't have to remember it.
Oof.
Relatable.
He smiles. Greetings. I am Chieftain Unuta.
Pyre will give a deep bow. Captain Pyre Ignis.
Greetings, Captain. I understand you're here to negotiate the trade agreements on behalf of a Lord Omnom?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, we are.
I see. I had thought that the holdings were with the Dawnfuzz.
There has been a change in.
They died.
Yes,
Okay,
there has been a change regarding all that.
I see. That is most unfortunate. I offer my condolences. So many good lives have been lost of late.
Indeed. Pyre will look over at Alexandria. Alexandria
stick with
will be handling most of the negotiations.
Yes, Alexandria
Oh,
Tiffany, Thane of the Southern Tabaxi tribes.
I did not realize they would send someone so important to handle these matters. Uh, did not think that the mines were of that much value.
No thing is of so little value.
I am honored
Indeed.
that the king would see fit to send someone of such high stature. Please, come inside. It looks like it may start to rain again.
Yes.
Pyre will nod as she will follow them inside.
Yeah. So this guy is speaking common to us.
Yes, it's a bit of a heavily accented, but it is still common.
Okay, cool.
There's a lot of the cat speak bleeding through.
The words have like a tinge of like yeah on the edge of them.
Hey, at least it's better than than Rem Common.
Look, okay, they try.
Where it's a lot of necking. Yeah. I just throwing shade, Flea, don't worry.
Okay, so before we get too far into this next little bit, do you mind if we take a quick break so I can go make dinner?
Oh, sure. Would you like to do anything else to stall the plot?
Pyre
there
will
anything you can
actually
think of?
ask about.
It's gonna take me like 20 minutes.
I know. I'm just teasing. It's just I'm like, finally the plot. Nah.
Don't worry, we're
Do you
gonna
want
be
us to,
doing the
like,
plot.
tip into
Don't
the
worry.
plot?
We
Yeah,
already
no,
did.
it's okay.
We're gonna do the negotiations with this dude. But I also figure it's probably a better idea to do things before the plot thickens than try to stop mid
No,
plot
that's fine. That's
thickening.
fine. You can do that. The dryer's probably done. I can put my laundry away.
All right. I'll transfer the stream over to wait mode.
Please hold.
Please hold. We are experiencing RPG stoppages.
We're taking a break.
You know what? He invites you in and he says, "Come, let us eat before handling other such matters. It is only polite. You must have had a
Perfect.
long
I'll take
journey
a
out
few
here."
minutes to
Thank
feed
you.
Chi.
Thank you.
Pyre will just not hold on. Yes, that honestly a nice quiet meal would be amazing.
Lily would lead Chi in first at the sound of a meal and would not say anything. She would just be like, "Thank you so much for this offer," but Chi would be going first.
Ugh. Please stand by as we're going to RPG break mode. Stream back to normal processes.
Processes are normal.
Okay, so you're all sitting around this table.
Which one? Oh, this one over here?
Yes, this one over here.
Oh, okay.
The man smiles at you as the table is set out. It is actually by a small tabaxi girl, disco light heel.
Oh my god,
Cute.
she's adorable.
She's so cute.
I feel like I know her. I feel like she's an anime I should know about.
Yes, you do know her. I'll see if you remember. But yeah, she comes in, sets the table, and nods to the village elder before walking out again. You all eat. It's like various fruits and meats. Chi eats a lot. Like the elder, after watching her down her third bowl, is your friend quite all right?
Oh,
Yes, but no.
Pyre just kind of
Well,
shrugs.
yes.
She kind of has a bottomless stomach.
I see. Well, I suppose it's good to have a healthy appetite while you. He stops as she picks up an entire roasted leg, puts it in her mouth, and just pulls the bone out clean.
That's our girl.
Pyre nods. Yeah. It's good that she has a healthy appetite.
So, once you finish that, yes, the old man, yeah, the village elder, yeah, nods and looks to you all. So then, you wish to negotiate the terms. Your friend here has explained that it is not that there has been a change in agreements.
Yeah. Before we get too involved, would you mind just give me a quick rundown from your perspective of everything that's going on?
Could you be a bit more specific? I'm afraid I don't know to which matters you refer.
So, like, these negotiation matters and everything like that. Like, why are we here?
Chi kicks you under the table.
I'm asking for his perspective, his point of view.
He just told us. It's about the
He
contract.
looks confused.
Like, the story of it all. How did it start? How did we get here?
Well, it was some generations ago. It was discovered that there were iron veins upon this clan's territory, and the then Sir Dawnfor had negotiated for the rights to mine and sell that ore, with some profits going to us, of course. And
Okay.
he would manage and see the upkeep of the mines and handle distribution. It's been a quite beneficial arrangement between the two of us. And now, as your companion has said, that these holdings are being transferred to the Omnama state.
Yes, that's what we're here.
I'm a little confused on why a representative of the Dawnforce, though, hasn't shown up.
They ran into some legal troubles.
I see, then
Some rather
would it...
extensive legal troubles that kind of got all of their assets frozen.
Chi kicks you under the table again.
No, that's not. No. Now, sorry, our friend here's a little confused. What we're here doing.
You take 10 kick damage.
Yeah, she kicked you hard.
Might as well just broken my leg. Oh,
We're
damn.
just essentially doing a transfer of name. Like the ownage has now transferred from the Dawnfur estate to the Omnom estate, and we're just trying to make sure all of the paperwork reflects that because the news was not going to travel here otherwise. And we came on behalf of both the Omnom estate with the paperwork, but also to carry the news that the Dawnfur estate ran into some trouble and could not bring a representative on their behalf.
I see. It is unfortunate for them to have been fallen such a predicament on top of the Lord passing.
Yeah, it was quite unfortunate, which is why we made haste as fast as we could, given the storm, to get the paperwork all
Yes, it
sorted
is
out.
quite bizarre. I've never seen in all my years a storm like this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not from the area, but I was told it was supposed to be the dry season, so I was
It
quite
is.
shocked.
And with all the disappearances. Oh, oh no, don't mind that. I should not burden you with those matters.
No, I mean,
We've heard rumors of these disappearances. Please, share.
Well, I suppose I must reveal that all is not quite as it seems. You see, the mines in question have recently been. I do not have proof of this, but I believe that there have been malevolent forces, bandits of some form, slowly taking up residency there. And many of mine people have been disappearing, the strong and healthy. The young men go out to hunt and they never return. And I
interesting.
cannot help but feel there's a relation between the two.
Your suspicions may be founded. Of course, we would have to do some investigating to know for sure.
Indeed. I have sent letters there, and my letters are returned, insisting that all is fine, but it feels off.
We could definitely go ahead and look
Hmm.
into it if you'd like. We're more than happy to help.
He pulls out some letters and passes them. They're typical, sort of more formal correspondence.
Oh,
You see, if you look at this letter here, they misspelled the name of the Dawnfuzz.
are there any other misspellings, or is it just Dawnfur?
It's only this one where they wrote where they wrote Damfor instead of Dawnfor.
Hmm.
It's a subtle thing, but I just find it hard to believe they would misspell that word of all of them.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's like they just flipped the little W.
Can I roll an investigation?
Yes, you may.
24.
You're looking over these as you're looking through the various correspondence, and as you pick up some older ones and you look between the older ones and the newer ones, you definitely can tell that the handwriting is similar, but there is a clear distinction, as though these newer ones are attempting to copy the style of the older ones.
Hmm. Okay. Um, Out of character to the party, do we think that is beneficial or detrimental to share?
That it's a forgery. I mean, he might, if you know it, it might give him more, like you're reassuring what he thinks, and he'll be like, okay, I trust that you can
Okay.
see this, and we'll send you to go do it.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
that's just a guess.
Elder, looking at these, I'll address him as Elder. That seems like respectful.
Yes. His eyebrow twitches a bit as you say Eldor, but
looking at these older ones here compared to the newer ones, these newer ones don't quite match up, almost as if they're a forgery. So I think your suspicions are more founded than initially thought.
he nods as he leans back. That is very troubling. My eyesight isn't quite what it once was, and I had hoped that that was merely the cause of it.
How about this? How about we push negotiations off for a little bit, and we see if we can't help you figure out this ordeal with the mines and your people going missing.
Really? You'd be willing to do that for us?
Of course. I am a Thane of the Southern Tabaxi tribes. It's my duty.
I thank you graciously. I understand
Is the rest of the party
that
in agreement?
Yeah.
in the larger picture with the issues of the kingdom, you surely have many pressing duties to attend to, and that you would take the time to look into ours. I am very grateful.
We are here on another investigation as well, so this may provide some useful insight to our already ongoing investigation. So it's a mutual win-win.
I see. Fortunate winds blow those who favor them. No, wait, I said that wrong.
Lily Bear would nod nonetheless.
About how long ago did these disappearances start?
He stops and thinks. Little over 1 month ago now.
Okay. And
It was there was a strange creature from the woods. It was like a wolf, but stood on 2 legs. It had attacked the village. Yes, and the disappearances started shortly after that. I believe it was on the night of the full moon.
Yep, that is indeed involved in our current ongoing investigation.
I've replaced my token.
There she is.
Yeah. Wow, why is that so
And you said they've
gray?
been ongoing since the night of the full moon?
Yes, disappearances. At first it was just one young man, and we assumed he must have gone off to marry a girl from another village, as young men are wont to do. But then it happened again and again, and one of our most experienced hunters didn't come back. And then these rains started, and my people, every hunt, one party would not return.
Does there seem to be a pattern to the disappearances? Like, is there days between them, or are they consistent?
He stops.
Like every day.
He thinks. He tilts his head. I had not thought of it before, but our hunters would go out when the rain would stop. And now that I think about it, those who went out while it was raining have returned.
Okay. Now this is purely speculation. I don't want to frighten you or anything like that, but I believe your miner's disappearances might be connected to the rains.
The rains? You believe the spirits of the jungle are after my people?
I don't think it's the spirits of the jungle.
The
My
rain
my gut
flows by the
feeling,
river spirit's will.
yes, it does. But my gut feeling says that this is again purely speculation. I'm not just blatantly accusing anyone. My gut feeling says it's the druids.
The druids? What? But what cause would they? I know that uh, they do not get along terribly well with outsiders, but I we've existed with them peacefully for generations.
Perhaps there's something that's
And what's more,
making
they have
them.
vowed to uphold the balance of nature. That is, if you pardon my terminology, that is their whole religion.
No,
Their
you're correct. Again, it's just purely speculation. There's no evidence to really support it.
As you are talking, a man walks in. Father, the no, he walks in. Father, some of the miners have returned from the capital. Really?
The capital.
That is odd. Indeed, but they say that they have been sent home. Well, I shall go out to meet them at once. This is quite the occasion.
Yeah, let's go meet with these miners.
Yeah.
That's a very good idea.
You walk out back into the village as you see a small group of people all kind of around here. As you all make your way over, you actually see two people you recognize.
Oh, hey. I don't remember their names, but I recognize those tokens.
They look ragged, like utterly exhausted.
Well, of course they do. These two have been through hell and back.
And they seem to be attempting to say something, though not quite making it out. Like their words are kind of garbled and coming out in gasps.
Could I do an insight check to try to grasp their meanings?
Yes, you may.
12?
They seem to be quite exhausted and maybe a little malnourished.
Okay. Let's get these guys some rest and some
Maybe some
food,
water.
and then we can,
Look,
yeah,
food.
some water, some food, some rest, and then once they've had a little bit of time to collect themselves, we'll reconvene.
So, okay, you bring them inside with you. They kind of start, like, downing the food and water on the table.
Okay, slowly. You might.
One of them doubles over and just vomits it back up.
There it is.
Yeah, it's better than choking.
Lily Bear will just pat her back gently and be like, "Let it out. It's okay. It's mostly full and whole chunks still. You're okay."
Once she finally has a breath, she looks up. Has Kazu Is she alright?
Kazu. Million Bear will look towards, look for the leader who was talking to us earlier and ask, do you know which one is Kazu?
The elder stands up. Kazu is the eldest of them.
Did they happen to come back with the other miners?
The young man shakes his head.
Okay.
The mines, sent home it. The journey, the rain and the floods.
Yeah. Who sent you home?
Uh, calm yourself, child. As the man reaches over into a drawer, he kind of like pulls out a like jar of incense and he lights it. A sort of very soothing aroma sort of fills the room.
Ah, good. Reminds me of home.
Lily, as you take a deep breath of this, could you please make a con save?
Absolutely.
You know, man, it's
I
like
feel great.
really nice. You are just like so chill.
I'm just patting her back even slower.
Oh no, she's
Dad,
been.
look, the good Kush.
We all just got
Yeah, no, I was about to say she hit. You took the hit of that dark evil Kush, man.
We're all just gonna be
As they
alright,
breathe,
man.
you can see them sort of visibly relaxing.
Yeah, just keep inhaling.
We
In
got
and
caught in the
out.
floods and we had to find dry land. There were these people, but they weren't people. They peeled their skin off under the moonlight. All this fur and then we ran and kept running.
You said like fur after they peeled skin?
Yeah, it's like they like grew these like teeth and then there was the
Can I
moon.
ask? The moon fall? Like a
No,
big old sphere?
the moon.
Thank you, Coraline, for following.
The moon's bad. Stay away from the moon. That's what Kazu said.
Um,
God.
She
can
told us
I?
to run, and she'd be there, but then she wasn't.
It's alright, guys. Just gotta take a breath. Not think about any scary moon creatures. I'm gonna like look up at Alexandria.
Yes, you may do that.
16.
You're kind of like patting her down. She looks up at you. She smiles like, hey, take me for dinner first.
Are you injured at all anywhere? Even the
At this
slightest
point,
bit.
Alexandria, could you also make a con save?
We're just all taking some deep whiffs of this.
5. I'll use a lucky point on that one.
This is your last luck. Actually, no, you did have another long rest. That's right.
Yeah.
Fast travel.
All right, it's not gonna work.
We're just taking some deep
Okay.
You were
Yeah,
trying to
it's-
you were trying to like look at her for some reason.
Oh, don't worry, I am Miss
I
Caroline.
don't know. I'm just less worried about it now.
Yeah, like
Can Pyre try
you
to
know,
help?
she has minor
scrapes and
bite. She has
scratches.
minor bites. Like, oh, that's definitely a spider bite.
I
Yep,
believe in
those are
Pyra.
cuts and scrapes from thorns. There's like an entire row of like teeth marks along her upper thigh. Probably like some sort of dog, but that doesn't really matter.
Can Pyre try to help at all?
Yes, Kyle, you may make a con save with advantage.
Alrighty then.
Pyra's used to this kind
Under
of push.
10s. Under 10s. I'll get baked.
We're just really relaxed right now.
It takes you a moment to shake your head clear, but yes, you're made of stronger stuff than that. Bruno, meanwhile, is like doing little doggy paddles on his back.
He's just in his own little.
Wow, that's some strong shit.
You're like right next to him. Too.
Like, the old man actually looks down at the incense he's burning and looks up at you. Huh. I thought that was the mild one.
Pary just looks over. Says, what
Mild,
the
medium,
fuck
and
are you
hot.
burning?
Aye, you must put in that hot stuff. It's alright.
It's an herbal remedy. It helps to calm the
Yeah, right.
nerves.
That's
Can
obviously.
you put that in a pipe and smoke it, dude?
No,
think
no,
I need
you're
to.
not supposed to take it that directly. It's just supposed to fill the room, sort of, a little
Give me another
bit.
one of
Alright. It's definitely a lot stronger than you thought.
Indeed. It must have been an extra potent strain.
Alright. Okay, let's see. Let's give you a look over. Pary mutters as she's gonna look over one of the girls.
We can say that Alexandria's counted sort of like as a help action, so you may make this with advantage.
What should I roll?
Medicine with advantage.
Alright then.
Yeah, she got it.
19.
Yes, you definitely see the cuts, the scrapes. They clearly have not been getting enough to eat. And, you do notice, that, yep, you recognize that type of bite marks along the one goes up a thigh. That's the same type you had seen on Fieldworm and all the others. That same sort of greenish hue around the teeth marks.
Pary grimaces. They need a cleric now.
Yeah, man.
Only the
What is
party
that
had a
thing?
paladin who could do something about that.
Man, does anyone know the German word for help? No, we knew that one. What
Oh,
was
wait,
that one?
Alexandria, don't you have a spell for this?
Oh, you do! Don't you have the remove curse?
Pyre's gonna immediately
That was
look
what I
over
was
to
I do have the
Alexandria.
remove curse spell.
Pyre's gonna
Focus
immediately look to
on it.
Alexandria and just like, they're infected.
With what, man? Good vibes?
No, the
Lycanthropy.
virus.
Oh, alright, hold on, man. I
Pyre
got
just
this.
snaps her fingers in front of Alexandria. Do your magic bullshit.
Please give me an Arcana check as you attempt to cast a spell while stoned.
Can I give her the help action?
Spell casting while stoned.
Lily, are you a
We're all just having
spellcaster?
a good time. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Carolina,
She can't
but
cast
I
spells.
am not interested
Alright.
in that.
And then you have the help action as the two of you kind of lean on each other's shoulders.
I'm the goofiest spellcaster you've ever met. But you know
22.
that I know how to do it.
We're having a great time and helping people out, bro.
No, that was to help action was to cancel out the disadvantage.
Oh, well.
But
since
13's still high enough.
Oh, 14 works. It's fine.
It was a very low DC, just to see how well you focus. And
All I
so
gotta
you
do is rub my hands together and just be like, no more curses.
do that as you see the green tinge fade away from the bite mark.
See, all better.
Pyre's gonna sigh. Alright, make sure they get good enough bed rest and they eat. Oh. Make sure they get bed rest and make sure that Pyre just looks over to her companions that they don't get any more high.
Yes, you see the Eldor slowly putting like a little dampener on the top of the incense jar.
Thank you.
My apologies, it normally isn't quite so effective.
Like you said, it might be a more potent strain than normal. But they should be okay now. They were they were attacked by some strange things. Be glad that we had someone who could be able to help with the effects.
Hey, I do not know what's going on.
Pyre looks over to Alexandria.
Oh. So, hold on. Can I roll another Constitution save to try to get a little sober?
Sure. I'll say that now that he's put the damper on, then yes, you may make another save as the effect's slowly wearing off.
7. Nah, that shit's hitting good.
It was a little better. Not good enough.
So, basically, there's this deal with like the moon man and like
The moon man.
werewolves.
The moon.
Yeah,
Lava
like the
man.
moon man, and like
Can Pyre
werewolves?
attempt
I
to
believe that
translate?
the deity of the moon is Alistrae, and a woman.
Can I attempt to translate his Alexandria's high ramblings?
Yeah, sure.
I believe in you.
Alright, so there's a deal between a wolf god of some kind, from what I understand. And
Oh, he was a That's right.
Yeah, man. No, it's not a deal, man. It's like there's a werewolf lord, kind of like a vampire lord, man.
He looks at the incense jaw.
Pyre
He
just
has a
looks to it
very
and
sullen
says,
expression on his face.
Pyre just looks to it, it's like, honestly, I want to try some of that.
He walks over and
You just
puts it
gotta
in
get
the
a big
drawer.
ol'
Yeah, you just gotta take a big
inhale.
old, you know, man.
Oh dear lord! But Pyre will do her best to explain the whole thing of how there's a werewolf lord, and that there's this deal that was made with like some sort of werewolf god, and how each time that the curse is passed on, it changes and everything, and all that good shit.
Pyra would know this information I just put into Roll20.
Yeah. Werewolf
So yes,
World.
you explain this to the man, and he looks very, very distressed. We
this-
have been hearing wolf howls at night.
This is part of why we're out here. We're here to help deal with. Pyre just looks over to Alexandria. Was it the Wolf Lord or was it a higher wolf?
We're looking for a higher wolf.
Okay, so yeah, we're looking for the higher wolf, which creates lesser wolves, which are kind of more feral. Basically, the more the curse is passed on, the weaker it becomes.
I see. This is most alarming.
So, like, where's your digging hole, my guy?
Oh,
It's
we should definitely check.
a few days' journey from here, normally on foot, though. With everything flooded, I imagine you'd need a boat to get there. Though I presume you.
I'm gonna put my hand on Pyra very just lax and just be like, oh, we have a captain, a boat, maybe a great boat.
I see. Yes. I will have one of my people guide you there in the morning.
Thank you.
Greatly.
For now, why don't you stay here for the night? We have lovely soft beds. They're dry. It would be an honor for you to stay here for the night until morning.
Pyre's just like,
That's the very not subtle subtext there.
He said, please don't leave my house and let other people see that you just left. As messed up as you are.
please do not let people. Please, I don't want people.
Would you like to make an insight check?
Yes, please.
Okay, make an insight check as the sober member of the party.
I'm the only one that's sober. The curse would be a dragonborn. What did I have to? What did I have to do? Insight, you said?
Yeah, insight.
All right then. Here we go. 6. Fuck. I gotta use my inspiration. got 14.
That's
The
pretty
man
good.
seems very concerned for Lilybear and Alexandria's well-being.
Okay. Pirate will nod, saying, alright, okay, you two. Let's get you to the bed.
PB, I will let you know, out of character, that he looks like a father who's taking away his teen's car keys after he finds them drinking.
that honestly
out the
makes
incense.
sense.
Also, oh no, wait, that's only a 14, so you don't see that.
But no,
Oh no,
honestly.
wait, give me a perception check. That's right. This would be a perception check.
Sure. Perception? 9. Fuck.
Oh, you only have a +3 to your perception? My mistake. You wouldn't have been able to see this.
Ah.
Oh.
Man, I can't explain it, but I feel like there's like
Actually, you know what?
cosmic beings,
Alexandria,
man.
why don't you both
Out
give me
there
perception
controlling
checks?
everything.
I could get a good perception.
Oh god, Alexandria is so high she's breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah, man, they're like sitting on these devices, man.
I might be messed up.
Alexandria,
But this is my
you just realized for the first time ever that your skin is blue.
Man, it's like, are we real?
Lilybale,
man?
you see Chi has opened the drawer and is about to start eating the incense.
Chino! If there's one thing that's gonna sober me fast enough, it's that. Quickly, before she causes a scene.
Oh no, not Chi becoming high.
I think she's gonna just pass out. Gee, that's not edible.
Yes, I'll say the sheer dump of adrenaline in your system, you're immediately back to your senses as you rush over and grab the incense burner from Chi.
Yeah, even if she'd already gotten some in there, I would do the thing where you hold it like a dog's mouth open and like fish your hand in, and you're like, give it back.
Yes, you're doing that. You think you scrape some out. Chi's eyes are looking opposite directions.
Oh man, she got into your incense. I'm so sorry.
The man looks minorly horrified. Water.
I'm gonna give her a glass of
water. He
but
runs up and
also-
just comes back like with a whole bucket of it.
Oh,
Well, no, he comes back with 2 buckets. One he dumps over her. The other one he kind of like holds her mouth out and starts forcing her to drink.
She just got so high and is being waterboarded right now.
I know, and once she's down the entire bucket, he blinks. He looks at the now empty bucket, and then she is like, what the?
She's probably very thirsty, as I'm just like shoving the remains of the incense sticks back in its little sack, and I'm like,
Oh no, it's like one of those little brazier metal burners that has like a whole thing of powder in it, and you light the little candle thing in the center.
Oh great, she was just dumping it down the hatch. Try and like write it still as if this is the most horrific incident this man has ever seen, and I'm like, yeah, I'm so sorry.
Hell yeah, Chi. Fucking join the party, man.
Alright, it's time to go.
He looks over at you. Davakasa, umvza, krasnavzga.
Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, preach it.
Kyle, you actually understood that as Chi said in Dragonborn. The world shall fall to my hunger, as also come to my unsaking, devouring maw.
Is she okay?
Pyrrh just looks very surprised. It's like, holy shit, she knows how to speak dragon.
Maybe it's because she's ascended.
Pyrrh just
I mean, her pupils are dilating alternatingly.
Pyrrh just gonna look over to Chi and just like ask a dragonborn, you okay?
Gives you a thumbs up and face plants.
Pyrrh's
We're
just like,
great, man.
Pyrrh's just looking over all 3 of you, just like,
I'm good.
Why am I not? Why can't I ever have a good time?
Just kind of like scrubbing, just kind of like scratching his beard, looking utterly bewildered.
Pyrrh just sighs. Why do I ever get to have a good time?
Listen, I'm technically okay if you
I
wanted
can't
to.
get
I'm just
drunk.
holding the remnants of what Chi had, and I'm just kind of awkwardly being like, you wanted to, I guess you could,
It's like,
but I don't recommend it.
Pary's just like, oh, don't worry, don't
Well,
worry.
As
he's
you're
gonna have a
holding out,
nice
as you're
little
holding out your hand as
cuddle
if to
nap
feed a
tonight.
dog, Luna walks over and licks it.
Oh no!
No.
Oh no! Bruno's gonna get high.
Bruno, come cuddle, my boy.
Bruno
here.
takes 2 steps and then flops over.
Boo.
I'll crawl over to Bruno and lay on him.
Okay, we are going to cutscene to morning.
Perfect.
You
Most of the party
are-
being high aside.
Alexandria, you wake up. It feels like someone's driving an ice spike through your skull.
Ooh.
Oh my god, did I drink the fucking dragon ale last night? God, fuck, what happened?
Pyre just looks down to Alexandria, just like, no, you had calming herbs, quote unquote.
We all love some.
Louis,
Word.
you woke up a bit earlier. You were not as waylaid. You helped Chi get cleaned up, as it seems her bowels released some point in the night.
Oh no!
Yeah, that tracks. I'd help her. I'd help Bruno because I'm sure he probably pooped his socks.
Oh no, his socks were actually fine because he was laying completely splayed out.
He just splooted himself.
Oh no.
Yeah, we're just like bathing.
So yes, you all get cleaned up. I will say though, you meet somebody else as you're doing that. 1 second, let me adjust the map. You are over in this little house here, which is actually like a little bathhouse. It has indoor plumbing.
Oh, perfect.
As you meet another lady who's there. She comes in. She looks exhausted as she kind of just sits down and starts getting cleaned up. She looks over at you. Oh, are you those representatives?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Alexandria, you're still trying to get on
Don't
your feet
talk
over
so
in the chief's hut.
loud.
Pyre's just gonna carry Alexandria, honestly.
Okay, so you're carrying Alexandria to the bathhouse to get cleaned up.
Yes.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah. We'll bathe you too,
So
Pary.
you're being carried
No.
by the Dragonborn, whose current outfit is a pirate lady.
Oh, but see now it's like you get to take off.
This
an
is
outfit to
every
bathe.
So this is
every
the lady.
bisexual lesbian's fantasy.
Oh yeah, so pretty.
Oh, adorable.
As she steps in, as she greets herself as Loira.
Pyre just waves. Hello there.
Indeed, I heard about the incident you had last night at my father's house.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your father.
Honestly, I was not expecting them all to get high off of a calming herb.
Quite the
Yes,
incense your
I-
father's got.
No offense, but I think it might just be a lack of experience on your part.
No, that is
Oh,
entirely
totally
possible.
You know, I've smoked some good shit in my day, but I don't know what the fuck that was.
Pyre just chuckles.
We didn't even have to.
Oh,
smoke.
trust me, I have had some strong shit over the years.
Pyrrha, you are the strong shit.
Yeah, you are, buddy. I'm gonna slap your back.
We're just all bathing.
Oh, I imagined I was still swung over Pyrrha's shoulder on the way to the bathhouse.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah.
So, yes.
Basically, you're just being carried by Pyre. This is like, again,
Well-
like you said, this is the bisexual dream fantasy thing.
Hell yeah.
She will smile as she finishes getting cleaned up and starts getting redressed. Well, let me know when you're all ready. I'm to be escorting you to the iron mines.
Oh, perfect.
Hell yeah.
Hopefully it'll be just a moment. We gotta just make sure everyone's clean.
She smiles. I'll see if I can't get some breakfast made up for you. Any preferences?
Not on my behalf, but our small friend, and I'll point at Chi, and I'll say, she might need a couple of extra servings. And by a couple, I mean maybe like
2 dozen.
no, nothing crazy. Maybe like 5.
She smiles. I understand how you can get a bit hungry after such an ordeal, but it's important to not overeat.
Oh, she just eats more than the rest of them typically. I try to
She kind of walks
warn
over and
people
like
as we
lifts
go.
up Chi, turning her sideways, looking at her very petite form.
Yeah, I asked the same question
It's
too.
very deceiving. It's very deceiving. You can ask
I-
your father. She ate everything last night.
I doubt she could even hold a full meal's worth in there. She kind
Pyre
of pokes
just
Chi's tummy.
Pyre just puts a hand on her shoulder, just like, oh no, you'd be surprised. I have seen this girl eat an entire village out of heart and home.
I usually try to just warn whoever we're with, just
Hmm.
because once there's a certain
As she walks away, you
start
hear her
eating
mutter,
everything else.
"They must have such small rations in the capital."
Oh no.
You know,
She eats full meals.
they'll figure it out.
Yeah, no,
She will
no,
show up
you're
and
right,
eat
you're
everyone
right.
else's food, and then we'll have to explain it again. All right, everyone in the tub,
Oh, so yes, you all get cleaned up.
even you, Pyre.
Pyre will nod,
And
just
then
like,
you
yeah.
make your way over to where they have a little sort of like gathering. You see various people all from the village, all kind of here. It has like long, flat tables that are currently having like little pavilions above them to try and keep them dry, as it is just buckets and buckets of torrenting rain outside. The table is laid out with a good hunt's meal, and as you're eating, Chi reaches over, pulls the leg off a like 10-foot gator and just starts devouring it before going for a second leg, and everyone at the table just kind of stops and stares at her.
I tried. I warned you.
Pyre nods, it's like, we tried.
We're just
The-
all gonna be slowly nodding as we eat our food. Like, yep, this is normal.
At one point, one of the hunters actually walks over, puts a hand on Chi's stomach, and then just like presses her ear to it.
Where is it going? You might be able to hear a soft whoosh of air if it's still empty.
She just looks utterly bewildered, slowly shaking her head as she walks back to her spot as they just watch Chi devour this. And once the platter is clear, Chi holds out her plates. "Seconds, please." You see the princess just slowly drop her utensil.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. Which reminds me,
I-
Pyre, don't let me forget to get you new rations.
I
Right.
apologize. That was all we had for the day.
Oh, that's all right. We have stuff to go out and do. We'll
I
get her more
I
food while
guess
we're out.
I'll go out. After I escort you to the mines, I'll need to go out hunting again.
Pyre nods. It's, don't worry. We've gotten used to this with her.
We appreciate all of your help.
And so, as she's heading out, you meet up with the village elder again. Ah, I see you all doing much better than you were last night.
Much better. Thank you for asking. Even those of us who were going a little hard on
Pyre just
the
nods.
incense.
Yeah, no, we're doing well from what I understand.
This is my daughter, Loira, though I presume you have already met.
Oh yes, 100%.
She will be guiding you to the iron mines. I please ask you to look after her well-being. Father, I'm not a kid anymore. I am a well-blooded Ironclaw. I know, dear, I know. I just worry about you.
Pyre
The man
just,
who had a waterboarded Chi walks out of the hut. Father, I could always go in my sister's stead. You just want to have all the fun for yourself. Thank you, Low Arm, but I need you to go with the hunting party. I heard we're out of rations again.
Oh, yeah, that might be.
Fire just sighs. She does make a great asset. But either way, no matter what, thank you for showing us some minds. It's going to make our jobs a lot easier for this.
Yes.
What are you attempting to perceive, Alexandria?
Huh? I didn't roll anything.
Oh, sorry, I was typing for a second. I just couldn't figure out how I wanted to phrase the question.
Oh, okay.
Out
I
of
saw the
character, my
type thing appear,
question.
and then I looked over and saw a 5 and assumed there had been a wool.
Yeah.
No, that was from
Oh.
the previous night.
Yep, I see, okay.
My question, I guess, was gonna be out of character. Did the elder mention if the ones who had went missing, the hunters, were specifically like male or female?
Yes,
was it
he
just,
had
like,
mentioned,
anybody?
he had said first it was the young men, and then it was the strongest of the group.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
So first it was the young men who had went missing, and now it's just like the strongest
Whoever
hunter
the
group.
strongest. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, it might be a good thing that his coming with. But then again, if it is raining though, so we have the rain on our side.
Yes, it is torrential rain.
Okay. We have to get. Do we have to navigate to the mine via the boat, and she's just coming with us to get us there?
Yes, to basically
Okay.
point you in the right direction.
Okay. So with that journey, do we need to get rations for the boat before we leave? Since she ate a bunch of them.
You did have those 5 royal ludris you were cooking up,
Oh,
so
that's
I'll say
true,
yes,
that's
the
true.
boat still has rations.
Okay, good. Cool. Perfect. Okay.
Like, yeah. Based on Wild Rouge, it's like, we're still breaking those things down. It's like,
Oh,
those
which
things
is
have
that's
a
true.
lot
They
to
have a field
offer.
day.
And so you set off. You spend the day sailing, and luckily, because of the flooded rivers, you're actually able to go a much more direct route than normal. And so by the time the sun is setting, you have arrived.
Woo!
You see the little island sticking out above the water. It has reinforcements all along the edge. There's a little lighthouse, or I should say, the tower has been refitted as a sort of makeshift lighthouse. Your ship pulls up right about here-ish.
Alright. All ashore going ashore.
Just put this like here.
Oh, it's such a good little.
Just like boop.
Perfect.
It pulls up as close as it can, and then you take like a little rowboat the rest of the way here.
Perfect.
Are you going to take any of the crew with you?
Like, crew from the rowboat or from the
Yes, you
ship?
have an entire band of NPCs with you.
Sorry, my brain is glitching a little. Apologies. Sure. I guess you can take some of the crew. I don't really know who off the top of my head. Hold on.
Okay, Alexandria, since you're default party lead, would you like to take anyone with you?
Yeah. That's a good idea. Sorry, my brain is just starting to slow down.
No, you're good.
Let's take 3 of the best fighters.
3 of the best
That
fighters.
half-orc guy.
Okay, so you have Chi,
Yes, Chi. We did have Chi.
and then let's see. You have Chi. You have a Dressel.
Good. That's a
And unfortunately, Davin was ate magic sushi and has food poisoning.
poor guy's got the rub. Happens to all of us, kid.
But so the next, honestly, that would probably be Hall. She just slithers down the gangplank, curious to see where you're all going.
That tracks. Oh, and maybe she can. I don't know how much communication she can really help, but we know she has that ability.
Pyre will give a soft wave to the Snick girl.
She just kind of flicks her tongue.
Pyra, I don't think you two have been properly introduced yet. This is Lilu Saphira. This is Pyra.
Pyre will nod and look to her. Hello there. She will say, Draconic honestly. Like, wanting to test if this girl actually knows any languages she knows.
You speak in Draconic, and as you do, you see her kind of tilt her head as she speaks in a tongue that you can identify as being dragon adjacent, but you don't quite understand.
Pyre just kind of, her eyes a little wide. Oh, I've not heard that version before. Okay, that's interesting. Pyre's gotta look over to Alexandria. What does she know?
Working on common little by little, but mostly Parseltongue,
Alright.
which I picked up a little bit here and there.
Alright.
We have a lot of communication barriers. We're a mega
Alright, I
bunch,
see.
nonetheless.
As Pyre will nod. Alright, so I will just say this. She said so, definitely some kind of draconic. Not any kind I know, but it was definitely jargon in origin.
Interesting.
So I'm just letting you know that. But either way, we're already here. Let's get to work.
Yes. So, we also would have our lead, right? Princess? Or I don't know if she's really a princess. The elder's daughter, as said she would lead us.
Oh yeah.
Unless that what she meant was, I will take you to the shore, which is fine, but a little questionable.
Yes, she has just sort of taken you that far. She decided to remain on the ship as this isn't really her job.
Okay, that's fair. This is so. Do we see like the?
Also, she's rather captivated by literally everything aboard.
That's fair. She's
Did
the
we get a
middle class.
rundown of the mines from her, like what to expect?
She doesn't really know much
As
about
far as,
them.
like, a
She only
layout.
really ever
Okay.
saw them once. They're just mines. It was the Dawnforce who really managed all the operation.
Oh,
They sort of
Cool.
just
So we're
Now
held the
moving.
now
land.
I'm a little more suspicious about what we're gonna find.
Well, we should check out these huts and houses first before we go into the actual mine.
We should be careful. There could very well be people still occupying these areas.
Yeah, I'm a bit more
Uh,
suspicious about what's going on
oh,
here now as
here,
well.
Peebo, you should pass or cast pass without a trace, and we can try peeking in some of these windows, see if they
You
look
can
occupied
see
or
as
not.
you're rolling up that there's like people across the wooden wall just like staring at you.
Yeah, they already kind of get the
You
vibe.
did
If I
sail
toot-
up in a large ship.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's fair.
if I toot us a dust cloud right now, I don't know.
Is that how it works?
I just picture every time I use it, since you mentioned it the last time when I held, like, because when I pictured it when I used it when Davin got his butt kicked by Chi, and I just was holding the small child. I just pictured a black, like a little like dust of mist just coming out of like the his bottom area, like he just passed gas. So that's what I've been picturing it from now on. Is just it looks like gas.
Oh, okay.
It's just a little flavor. But like sparkly black misty gas. So it's like mysterious.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna have to pull up a different enemy real quick. After multiple days of searching, I cannot find a single image for this that is not AI generated.
Ooh,
I'm so sorry.
It'd be like that.
it really do be like that, which is very sad.
Let's see if this is any better. Sure. You know what? We'll walk with this. Oh no, that's goddamn terrifying.
Oh no.
I stumbled across the Warhammer Fantasy Daemon thing.
Oh yeah, Warhammer Fantasy Demons are a lot more terrifying. Because remember, usually when people are facing demons in fantasy, it's usually with a fucking sword.
Fair, yeah.
Also, fantasy demons are a lot more powerful than 40k demons often.
Which is honestly kind of terrifying given how powerful 40k daemons are.
Yeah. Like, because usually fantasy demons can just literally just like, oh, you summoned me. Okay, I'm physical now. I don't need to possess people.
Oh no, here we go.
I just brought into this world.
Do. Okay, so yes, you approach the building, and the small tents that are outside, as you peek in, you see that they are empty at the moment, but there's a fireplace with like a little cauldron that's slowly coming to a boil. So clearly they had recently been occupied.
Hmm.
Did you say there were people looking at us as we walked up?
Yes, as you had rode up, there were people on the wall, but as you look up now, you don't see any.
Ugh, that's creepy.
Maybe I was gonna say maybe do another look around and see if we can see like where they've gone. Like maybe if they've just like they're still looking at us, but they've just moved back.
You may attempt to find out.
I would love to. What a perception check.
What do you see with your magic eyes?
I can look with my magic eyes.
Well, no, I just mean, you're making a perception
Yeah,
check, I assume. Okay, yes. You do in fact see people peering out from you between the gaps in the wood wall.
We're being watched. I know we all kind of had that vibe already, but like if they're still there, it's weird. I don't really know what the vibe is here yet. There's definitely somebody here.
Hmm. A lot of people, which we suspected, but
Problem is
There's
the people we've run
definitely
into so
something
far.
going on here. I can feel it.
I will walk straight up to the gate. I assume it's closed, right?
Yes, it is
Yeah,
currently
kind of.
closed.
Yeah, we peep.
And give it a. I want to investigate the door real quick, just to see if there's any like outside damage or anything like that.
There definitely
Or
appears to be.
okay, like sword marks, claw marks.
Uh, all sorts of wear and tear you might see on a gate.
Okay. I'll give it a good solid knock.
Okay. After a short moment, it sort of peeks open a touch. You see a man standing there. He has sort of like a uniform on that has like the Dawn for crest.
Oh, perfect.
Excuse me, sir. Are you the leader of this mining operation?
Who's asking?
Thane Alexandria Tiffany of the Southern Tabaxi Tribes?
I don't
On
know no
request
thing,
of
Tiffany.
on request of hold on, it was here somewhere. Uno hold on, where did his name go? Was it
It was in general.
general? Yeah. Onuta.
Chieftain?
Yes. On request of him, I've been sent over here to just make sure everything's okay.
That's what we've been
Sorry,
sent here to
we.
do.
He looks you up and down. Got
I'll
any
kind
proof of
of
that?
flash my Thane's dagger as well.
Okay,
Well,
he
we
looks
have
at the
the
thing dagger, then slowly grunts and closes the door again. You hear a large wooden beam slowly being pulled open.
Oh,
Thank you,
perfect.
good sir.
It takes like a good 2 minutes as you hear multiple grunting.
I'll kind of turn to everyone in that time and just be like, be prepared for anything.
Just be
And
chill. Be cool.
and as you're waiting, you hear like a lot of grunting and heavy wood sounds.
They barricaded themselves in.
I mean, if they've been losing people to leave, or if
Can I
something's
roll like
going
a
on.
perception check or something on those sounds to see if that is in fact what that is?
Yes, you may.
He's loading.
It definitely sounds like wood against wood.
Oh,
If I had a nickel for every time
we
I take a
should.
ballista bolt shot.
I'll kind of motion for everyone else to kind of like move out of the way of the door, like just off to the sides, maybe.
Oh, sorry, I forgot to place down my token.
No, you're good.
So like,
Sorry, I'm kind of, my brain is starting to do loopy shit.
you're good.
I will hold on for as long as I can.
Don't worry, I've kind of designed these sessions to be able to accommodate players falling asleep midway through.
Yeah, I am sorry for that. This is more probably the winter depression taking hold.
Oh.
It'd be like that.
Yeah. Take care of
It
yourself,
keeps
too.
dumping snow every time spring comes.
Exactly. Mother Nature, stop being such a moody bitch.
That goddamn global warming.
I don't even know if you can blame this in global warming. Mother Nature's just being a bitch. There's no two ways around it.
Anyways, yeah, I'll motion for everyone to kind of like scooch to either side of the door so that no one's in front of it.
Pirate will nod as she'll ready her glaive.
Just no. Don't pull that out yet, just in case. We don't want
Pyre
to
puts
appear
the glaive
hostile.
behind her back and it disappears.
I love it.
Be ready, but not that ready.
Maybe it's just one
Dressel
guy.
kind of like looks awkwardly at her shield and mace that she was holding as they walked up.
I mean, if you already
Just
had
hold
it
it
out,
casually.
if you already have it out, it's already out.
Yeah, not threatening. Just hold it casual.
And after like another 2 minutes, the door slowly creaks open.
What do we see as it opens?
You see a man standing there. There's about like 2 other people with them. Apologies that took so long.
Oh,
Door
no
gets
worries.
stuck in the wet weather.
Of
No,
course,
that's
I
weird.
understand.
I understand.
What swells?
Now,
Um,
what is it I can help you with, Thane Alexandria?
yeah, so Anuta just kind of he was worried about some of the miners going missing and wanted to just, make sure that everything over here was going good. Everyone was in good health, no one was hurt or anything. So he just sent us over to come take a quick peek.
I promise you, everything is quite all right.
Do you mind if I come in and take a look? Not that I don't trust you, I just trust but verify.
You said he was wearing something that was like dog fur.
Dawnfall. He's wearing a sort of uniform in the Dawnfall colors with their crest on it.
Maybe we should also let him know about his state of employment.
I wasn't gonna do that yet.
Well, listen, and this is out of character. I'm a little worried that he's basically going to be like, "No, we're good. Get out of here." And it's because he's just operating part of this whole, menagerie of doofuses who think that they're still doing what they're supposed to be doing. And it's because they were doing shady stuff for the Dawn for, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, lead and I'll follow.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind me coming in to take a look around real quick.
He lets you into this area, but as you see, there's like a second reinforced door behind him.
Okay. May we see the other side of that door, please?
Well, I mean, I figured we'd go look at the mine, of course.
Currently,
Well, we gotta get through that other door.
this facility
What? No,
is
I know, but
property
like,
of
talking to
Lord
him.
Dawnfall.
According
Well,
to the contract,
about
the
that,
paperwork we have.
you see, about a month or 2 ago, maybe a month and a half, about 6 weeks, give or take, the Dawnfur estate came under some legal scrutiny, and the possession of this mine is currently under new contract drafts.
I didn't hear anything about this.
Well, actually,
Well,
that's
we're the
why
first
we're
ones.
here.
Yeah, we're the first ones to come down with the news.
Do you have paperwork for this?
We do actually. Chi. I don't know if
She's
Chi has
kind
it.
of just whistling.
Okay, she doesn't know what's going on.
Lily, if you remember, Lord Omnon had asked you to negotiate agreements with these holdings before the legal process could catch up so that he could gain ownership of them before due process was done.
Oh,
Right. That's why we needed to. That's what the paperwork's for.
Like, there's definitely paperwork to sign over agreements and such and whatnot. Negotiation contracts and the like.
It seems as if we left all of the paperwork back with Onuta.
Well, no, we left it. Well, we probably did, but. Okay, fine.
Well then, we aren't going anywhere.
Can I please see the mine still?
Well, not sure why you would need to see
I
them
don't
now.
mean to check on the villagers, of course.
I assure you that everyone currently employed here is under contract of the Lord.
I didn't want to do this, buddy, but okay. By order, of me as Thane, you're gonna let me through that door.
He narrows his eyes.
I don't know.
All right. Be my guest.
And you're gonna let my compatriots through that door as well, so you don't get any slick ideas.
He nods. I can see I'm outnumbered and clearly outarmed.
We're just here to take a look around. I think
I'm just wanting to check on the villagers, that's all, and you're kind of making this really difficult.
All right then.
we are
I don't suppose I could
representatives.
stop you, and you do speak with the authority of the king, so go ahead.
All right. Would you kindly open the door, please?
It's not locked.
All right. I guess I'll come up.
You step through the doorway.
I don't step through the doorway. Yeah, you didn't give me a second. I was gonna say I'm gonna stand off to like one of the sides and swing the door open. So
Roll
like
initiative.
I'm not in the doorway.
Oh man.
So that in case that was the
I
issue.
knew there was gonna be another ballista boat pulled into
So in
my
case
chest.
that was the issue, I wasn't going to immediately be impaled.
Oh, okay.
If I had a nickel,
We did get a long rest. So I'm gonna help back.
Okay. Let's see. So, as soon as you open the doorway, let's see, how many can actually hit you? 3 of them can hit you.
I was gonna be off on this side, so
Which
maybe 3,
side?
maybe 2. This
Which...
side.
Oh, this side here?
Yeah.
And then 4 can hit you.
Oh, 4? What is this bullshit?
Let's see.
I will.
What is your con AC?
14, but I'm a reactionary shield. You grant me
Okay.
+5, so it bumps me up to 19.
Okay, 2 still hit.
Hey, you tried.
I believe.
It's better than 4.
Yeah.
That would be 44 ballista damage.
Are you trying to kill me?
No, I genuinely expected you would like have one of your crows fly overhead to scout.
I was trying to maybe consider the possibility.
That would have been a better idea.
I did say they
am
spent
I
several
allowed-
minutes as you heard them grunting, moving heavy things.
I was maybe a little worried this was the case when I made the ballista joke. Am I allowed, because I was right next
Also,
to
shouldn't-
Alexandria, to take one of the bullets to the
No,
chest?
hold on. Shouldn't being on this side of the door grant me partial cover?
I think the door swing is the other way.
I'll say you have partial cover from 1, but 2 missed.
So that partial cover should have been made with disadvantage then.
Partial cover increases your AC by 2.
Oh, then that
Right, yeah.
bumps me up to a 21 for one of those hits.
Yep. The 2 that still missed, and the 2 that still hit.
Son of a bitch.
And my question still stands since I was next to Alexandria.
No, they were kind of...
Because
I will say, because you introduced yourself at this thing, they kind of assume you're like the leader, so they were aiming at you.
You know, try to do shit right.
I will. I mean, you're fine. It's fine.
At a whopping 2 HP.
Oh, you're fine. I thought you were down.
I'm surprised I'm not.
Well,
It's a good thing I cast shield.
I'm more excited that you're not. I thought you were down. We're fine.
If I'd have taken all 4 or 5 of those ballistas, that would have been straight death.
Yeah,
But
good
yes.
news. They have to reload them.
Actually, yes. You see, this is just like 1 person at each ballista.
Okay, so it's gonna take that one dude a while, unless they all join hands to help. They have to.
Yes, it
get
takes
the
a
key,
total of-
Put it in. Crank
What
that
race are
shit.
these guys? Are they Tabaxi?
You can't tell the ones at the ballista. It's a bit too dark, and they're wearing, like rain trenches. No,
Mhm.
like they're wearing like cloaks against the rain.
But these three dudes?
You're not really sure either. They still have their hoods up.
Hmm.
But yes, he does pull
Alright.
out his blade. Lily, it is your turn first.
Oh,
Check out-
joyous day. Okay.
Smack the two nearest me, please.
Yes. So with how long, sorry, Slaya, did you say it takes for the ballistas to be reloaded?
It takes 4 actions: 3 to reload, 1 to fire.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. In that case, for the time being, I'm gonna use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on specifically this gentleman right in front of me.
Fireball!
Yeah, you fucking bet your ass I'm casting Fireball.
Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, anyway. Yeah, a Hunter's Mark on this gentleman right here in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Thank you. Nothing. And then I'm going to use, instead of my bow, I'd like to use my Virtuous Contract. And I'm
Okay.
gonna wallop.
Okay, you pull out your
The
sword.
one hits.
Yes. The first one does hit as you just slice this man across the leg and he immediately goes down.
Oh, okay, well, that's fine. And then Bruno would focus. He could he could. This
Okay.
gentleman right here with his sword. Hey.
Yes. So that is a total of
No,
No,
that
8
misses.
to
he
hit.
got a nat
Oh,
one.
he rolled a
He
nat 1.
buffed it.
Please roll a d2.
How do I even
/roll 1d2.
Okay, roll damage.
fucking
Well done. As Bruno just whips his sword out, missing slightly and just gouging Chi in the thigh.
Chi, he's working on
She's
it.
like, as Bruno's like, both.
He slipped. The socks aren't good in the rain.
I'm fine. Ah, it's okay.
The fire was only a
Meal and me
little-
hits a lot harder.
Oh.
Oh god.
Okay, and then PB, it will be your turn.
Alrighty then. What to do?
This one is downed. This one's standing next to you. He is wielding like a mace, like a basic mace.
Yeah. First thing Pary's going to do is get this guy out of there. It's like drag him away, put him against the wall.
Well, no, he's one of the enemies that you downed.
Oh, he's one of the enemies. Okay. Okay, this guy's an enemy then?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're all enemies.
Have the ballistas already fired?
Yes, they
Yeah.
have.
Yeah,
Okay.
Alexandria took all 5.
Well, no.
2.
2 of 4. One
Lily,
of them
you
hasn't
have
fired.
the sight. You can see that this bolt is still loaded and has not fired.
Okay, I will.
Well,
give him
either
warning.
way,
Don't get in front of that one.
bonk this man.
Roll a bonk. Okay, you bonk him on the head,
Bonk.
and you take his head off.
The ultimate bonk.
Yes. Before I will use my other attack to shoot a fire beam at this guy and try to destroy his ballista.
Wait, how are you doing that?
Breath weapon.
Fire beam?
Oh, I didn't realize it had that much
I'm
reach.
right in front of you.
No. Remember,
Kinda like angry.
I have 2 versions of the breath weapon.
Oh,
Is one of them just a straight line?
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
Okay.
Alexandria would technically be on that line because you're shooting diagonally.
Oh, I can just
What about this side?
probably like move. Like
The
that.
wall's in the way from your
Oh.
angle. You'd have to like step one to the side.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Gotta step like over
Okay, so
here
basically
and
you're just
shoot at this
pushing
one.
Alexandria out of the way and stepping into their spot.
No, he stepped on the dead dude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
the
Yeah.
guy.
Okay.
Then just
That works.
boom.
Okay, roll that attack.
And you just
One
go.
fire breath. The guy needs to make a DC 8. He needs to make a DC 13 dexterity save.
He did not.
Ah, yeah. So 12 fire.
Yes, you spit out this fire and you just watch as he burns. He flails around before just like tripping and tumbling down this hole into what appears to be the mine shaft.
Behold, the melta beam.
Okay. Then Chi is going to go. Let's see. Chi ate an entire crocodile today. So, to do. Roll an attack. Hits. 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 So she'll run up to this guy in a jump kick, splatter his head. Then, oh. Huh. Give me a second. I need to look up a niche ruling.
Oh.
Yes, a Chi is a monk. I need to see when a certain thing happens. Wait, I don't see it. When does that happen? When do monks get deflect missile? Oh, they get it at third level. Okay,
Yeah, third level.
deflect missile.
It's a reaction, and they roll a d20, and they negate that much damage. But if they negate all damage, they can deflect it back.
Well, since she has the ability, she can use strength instead of dex for things. As soon as she steps over here, the ballista bolt fires from his prepared action, and then she uses her reaction. You watch as the ballista bolt fires at Chi, she suddenly does a backflip, kicking it mid-air before, as she's flipping, kicking it with her other foot back at the ballista.
That's
Actually, no, you shoot at the person who makes the attack, so that'd be against the guy. So yes, you don't see what happens, but you hear a man scream before suddenly going silent with a wet thud.
Oh my gosh.
And then this lady will go. She will move forward
No, don't go forward yet.
as her staff appears in her hand.
She might be okay. She seems to be some kind of like, I don't know, arch elder naga lady that I like a lot. So.
Okay.
Well, her
And,
being there completely ruins my plan.
Oh, well.
as she holds out, well, yes, but she doesn't know your plan.
I suppose she also doesn't know my abilities, so that's fair.
She's never seen you cast Fireball.
No.
And as she holds out her staff, you just watch as these two people immediately freeze solid. There is now one dude left who pulls out his sword, then drops it and holds up his hands.
I was gonna say I was proud of him for trying for a second, but we just knocked out a lot of people. White flags.
I would like to come over here.
Roll a perception check.
Fuck, alright.
Yeah, there might be
Coming through the door. Roll a perception check. I assume it's my turn next. Are we still in initiative order?
Yes.
Because I can wait for initiative order then.
We would go back to top of initiative. Lily Bear, what do you want to do?
I would also I mean, I won't super bit forward, but am I able to see through the doorway from here to be able to like,
yes, you see buildings and whatnot. You see like a little mine shaft entrance that has like a bunch of sandbags in front of it.
Is this like a tower or a lighthouse?
That is in fact a tower that just has a lighthouse sort of like light rigged up on top.
Gotcha, okay. This guy that surrendered, can I like look around, see if it's because we just kind of kicked everyone's butt or if there's something coming behind him? It's dark, isn't it?
Yes, it is dark. And raining.
Okay, I can literally do nothing. I will.
Can you give me cure wounds?
Yeah, actually, I will do that. That's actually a great idea. Great use of my turn. Thank you.
I mean, you did see me take 2 ballistas to the chest.
I did. That's true. And I've been there.
Is that 9 and 7, 16?
Yeah, because I higher level cast second level.
All right, I have a third of my health.
As my bonus action, am I able to see the guy who surrendered?
Yes.
I will move my hunter's mark to him as a bonus action, but I won't. I have no intention to attack him since he did surrender.
Okay.
Now I think it would be Alexander's turn.
Well, no, we went to the top of initiative, so it's everyone
Oh,
else's
you
turn.
rolled the lowest initiative. Never mind. Now it's Pyre's turn.
Yeah.
PB, would you like to do anything?
Oh, is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Where am I? Oh, I'm over
We're
here.
back here by the gate.
Yeah,
That one
right
guy
here.
surrendered.
Who is
I will
surrendered?
also.
The last one that's alive, I think.
Alrighty then.
Well, surrender by he dropped his weapon and stuck his hands up, so I assumed he said, "I'm done."
Pyrus is gonna kind of like move over here, just like, do you surrender?
He nods.
All right, come down.
He slowly starts making his way over.
Pyre just starts.
This one surrendered.
Pyre pulls out a thing of rope and will just start going over the standard. You have your right to remain silent. Bullshit.
As you be doing that, you suddenly feel a clink as an arrow from this tower just clinks off your helmet.
Pyre just looks over.
You see the glint of a hand crossbow moving out of one of the arrow holes.
Oh hell nah! And she's just gonna go charge into there.
You charge into the tower.
Do you have
make
enough
a
movement speed for that?
Yeah.
Does that mean this guy?
I have
who's
40
the fake
movement
surrender?
speed.
She does have a.
I have a lot of
This guy's a
movement
fake
speed.
surrender.
You all actually have like around 40 move speed.
Yeah.
I think I have 45 now with my. Yeah.
I only have 40 with Blade Song active.
You're a very fast party.
Yes.
But yes, so make a strength check as you attempt to ram through this door.
Of course. 13. Wow.
Okay. You smack into this reinforced door.
All right, let's try my heal. As I'm going to use my other inspiration.
You just shatter that door as you rush into the tower. Running up, you see there are 2 people, each holding crossbows. They aim their crossbows at you.
Pyre just smiling. How far away are they?
They're about like 10 steps above you.
Helmet splits open. Fire breath!
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you just reduce them both to ash. They fall down the tower as they burn. Lily and Alexandria, you see 2 burning men stumble and crawl out this tower before just going limp in the mud.
Just Wilhelm scream.
Initiative is now over.
Okay. I'm gonna come up to this dude. I'm gonna.
You still got the net.
I'm gonna unarmed strike him right in the face. So that's 4 damage.
Okay.
And grab him by his collar and say, "Give me one good reason why I shouldn't spill your blood all over this mud."
I surrendered. I just.
I don't give a fuck that you surrendered. Give me one good reason.
I have information.
You better spill it fast.
The Lord, the Lord of Azadun, he's working with cultists.
Razardun is dead. We know he.
Oh no, I meant Dawn.
Or wait, no.
Oh.
Yeah.
Donfer is dead. We know they were working with cultists.
I don't. There.
Are there any cultists here?
He nods.
How many?
I don't know.
Pyre just slowly moves up.
How many? Another unarmed strike attempt.
They're kind of squishy. He might knock out. You gotta be careful.
Yeah, as you hit him in the face again, he just goes limp.
There it goes. Did someone tie him up? Take him to the boat.
I'm gonna literally toss him to the side.
Well, you want to leave him?
I don't give a fuck.
I guess it's fine.
He shot me.
It was actually his bolt that hit you. Yes.
I just figured maybe you'd want him to be, like arrested for crimes.
Take him to the ship. I don't know.
You're
right. Take him
I
to the
will
ship,
just
but, like,
be a polite reminder that you're not allowed to actually just kill people without a trial unless it's in self-defense.
Exactly.
Or they're cultists.
Well,
right now he's just
might be
unconscious.
cultist. He's just a guy. Yeah.
I'll take some of my rope and essentially hog tie him,
Okay.
That feels reasonable.
and he can stay there in the mud for a while.
Are you gonna attempt to stabilize him?
Yeah, so you should. I will.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. He probably does have some intel.
I'm gonna try
Not
to
even that.
tend to my wounds a little bit. I already used my 1 cure wound, so I don't have any more of that.
Watch your horses. Come here. I'm gonna smack you.
Okay.
Plus my 8 healing.
The
That
5 was for the guy. I touched.
okay.
Okay, so his eyes
Which
open up as he
that
like sits up again.
is- That
You're
drops
the
me
wrong
to.
tide, though.
That brings me up to 36.
Hey, sorry about that. You're not necessarily doing great things right here on behalf of the crown. We're not trying to hurt you by any means. In terms of kill, viciously.
He just
maim
looks
is always a
away. He just looks around at
possibility.
like 3 of the people here, their bodies still burning and slowly being extinguished.
Eyes here.
He looks over your shoulder. You look around. You see one man pinned by his skull with a ballista bolt into the wall.
No. That was eyes here.
This was all self-defense.
Eyes here.
This was all self-defense.
He looks in your eyes, then they go down.
He just looks at the haunting the cow eye glit thing they have.
Yes, and then he looks down at like the pink and yellow glowing crystal.
Just buried in my chest, and I'm like, listen, I'm gonna be honest here. Best we got is you tied up here and just not causing a problem.
He glances around. He notices his other 2 companions just frozen solid jets of ice coming out of them, and he just nods.
Good. Okay, you stay here.
Oh, you know what?
Keep
I'm gonna try
quiet.
something.
Although
Okay,
it's
don't
at that
hurt
moment
him.
she will bring over the one guy that you stabbed Lily and brought down. He is also been tied up and stabilized.
Oh, good. He was important. I was going after him next. I will go through that guy's pockets, even though he's alive.
Yes, this is the guy who answered the door, and he's wearing the fancier uniform.
It's a legal search.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it's fine.
You've arrested them. You can search them.
Yeah. And I will. I shall. Do I have to make like an investigation check to do that? I shall.
Okay.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna use a
Would you like to take? Okay. So with that, as you whisk down his uniform, and you find, let me just look through this list. You find a fancy keyring, a medallion with a strange glow. Between all the bodies that you have access to, you find about 230 silver. And you find a pouch. It's hidden inside his jacket, and as you open it up, you pull out 2 things. First, you pull out a letter, and secondly, you pull out a handkerchief that has a fist holding a hammer above a broken anvil.
They're abolitionists.
Oh, wait, a fist over a broken anvil.
We've
Is
seen
that what
that
that is?
before. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. That tracks. Did I get everything?
Would you like to read the letter?
I would love to attempt to.
Okay, so you open the letter. It is in Elven.
Okay, I can't read this letter. Alexandria, next.
All right.
Wait a minute, that's also important.
Yeah, comprehend languages. See here. Let me see.
You-
What's it say?
Elvish
It
again?
explains that Rather has been deceased. Instead, you shall infiltrate the mines posing to be the new foreman. Dispose of the old one.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay, so
Yeah, they were trying to illegally seize the mines. Is basically what this says. These
And
guys
ba-
were
know
men of
this.
rather dumb.
You do not know that.
Okay.
Did the letter mean
Did it mean Razardune or did it mean Dawnfur?
Oh, did I say Weatherdune? I apologize. I
Yeah.
meant Dawnfall.
We
That's
keep
Okay,
being those
no
two
worries.
confused.
They're
very-
both
they're
they're both bad
connected.
dudes.
They're both high-ranked nobles who have various sort of plot things going on, so yes, I mistakenly get their names interchanged.
Um,
Oh,
But
PB
how's
needs to go
the-
sleep.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think I
PB can
might
go
need to
slap.
turn in soon.
That's
Unfortunately,
It's okay.
my
You can
second
go
twin
sleep
is
now.
You get some good sleep. Get
Yes.
some rest.
Sorry. You can just have Pyre kind of be
You
on
know, it's at
autopilot.
that moment that you see the final glint of sunlight that was obscured by the clouds peek down the horizon, and Pyro just flops over.
Hang around a second.
Yeah, no, that I figured. I'm sorry.
Okay.
No, get good sleep.
I legitimately couldn't take a nap earlier because I ended up staying an extra half hour at work, but because
Yeah, he had to stay delayed at work.
yeah,
Aw.
because my coworker that was supposed to come in completely misread the schedule and they don't have service right now.
Oh
oh
no.
word.
So they came in half an hour later and then I was like, you know what? I am too awake to take a nap. So I just didn't take my
It's all
after
good.
work nap.
Go get some sleepy sleeps.
Alright, I will go get the sleepy sleeps. You guys have
Okay.
fun.
Good sleep.
Pyrus is going
Will
to
do.
be asleep.
Will do.
Yes. We'll take good care of her.
Night night, PB.
Night night.
Yes, yes.
Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Yada yada. Good night.